Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Paper Trail, and we are little by little catching up with our older games. And yesterday we were able to finally beat Yono, and tonight we have a pretty good chance of beating Paper Trail too. But I'm not sure because even though we did get to the end game, this game is a puzzle game. It has its mechanics. It can be hard to see what I need to do in the levels. But we made it this far, right? So if I can somehow feel this game fast again, then we could still progress and then get to the end of it. So let's see how it goes. How my, I don't know, puzzle solving skills are failing like tonight. Hopefully they are good. But yeah, regarding the game, it's been a great journey so far. Very challenging, very unique as well. The soundtrack is very nice, very relaxing, very beautiful. And the plot of it, I don't think there is like too much depth to it. But what I can remember from it is that Paige decided to leave her home in order to travel to the city so she could study. I don't remember anymore what she was hoping to study, but she was heading to the university. Her parents, though, didn't want her to go because they would kind of feel lonely without her, especially because in the past their son or Paige's brother disappeared, and I don't remember how was he called anymore. I don't remember his name anymore. But yeah, her parents didn't want she to leave because otherwise they wouldn't have any other kid to take care of, right? Or maybe they were worried that she would also disappear or be in danger or something. But she still managed to leave home. She kind of ran away from it in a way. She just used the opportunity that a storm created for her to do it. That's the beginning of the game. And the thing about Paige and her missing brother is that both of them somehow discovered this one ability to change the shape of the universe that they live in by folding it. And that's why they have some sort of paper folding mechanics or abilities. But I have a theory that her brother is stuck in this other folding dimension. And then I'm hoping that she can somewhat find him and save him. Or I don't know, if the game wants to surprise me like a lot, then they will come up with something else, which I would also appreciate a lot. It would be very like shocking to me if it's something different than those lines. But if it goes on those lines too, it's fine. But that's what I think. That's what I believe that has happened to her brother. But I actually don't know. I actually have this one other thing because as we have been progressing in this game, I have been trying to collect all of the origamis. The origamis are kind of like an extra challenge from each level. You don't necessarily need to collect them, but you could, and then it's like an achievement, right? But there is this one origami that I could never collect or even find. And it is spotted at the first area of the game, basically at her hometown. And now that I just said that she's looking for her brother, even though I have already returned to her hometown and I still couldn't find that origami at all, what if the origami that's been missing in her hometown is actually her brother, and then maybe it will reveal itself by the time we finish the game. Not sure if that's how it will go too, but there we go. That's also my theory. So yeah, I'm also kind of expecting something around those lines. Let's see if it's really it or not. But anyway, I do hope I find this one origami in her hometown before beating the game, or at least after beating the game. If it happens just like what happened to Yono yesterday, I couldn't find the answer of my last side quest to be beaten, but after I beat the game, I returned to it and then I found the answer. So yeah, that all said, I hope the stream is okay. I'll need to test the audio from this too. But I haven't changed anything in comparison to my previous Switch stream, which was Theater Rhythm. I think they both will have the same kind of volume levels. But let me see how is it, right? Let me see. Yeah, it seems like my OBS is capturing the audio of my mic as well. Just waiting for the game to load. And we were in the last area of the game that I don't remember exactly what it was, but I think it was like we were in the ocean. We were in the ocean? I was thinking we were still in the castle of some sorts in the ruins. So the ocean was the last level to get to the city. I mean, that kind of makes sense because the city was with some bay or near some bay next to it. But I totally forgot we were in the ocean. I was thinking the ocean was before the ruins. But sure, let's see how many more levels are left for us. I'm already feeling a little bit worried about the amount of mechanics that they are having in there. But let's see what we can do. Ahoy again! We are nearly at the old fishing village. I hope so. I really hope so. It's just a stone's throw away. How many levels am I missing out? Wait, can you hear someone's voice? No, I can only hear the sea. Oh, who is me? Another day spent looking out to the sea. Another day without even a message in a bottle. I'll send an SOS to you. I'll send an SOS to you. I hope someone gets my message in a bottle. I should re-listen to that song. Oh, when will the sea bring you home, my dear? I believe she's actually talking about the merman character. I'm not sure. I think they are related somehow. Did you hear that beautiful voice? Now I did hear it. A mermaid, perhaps, or maybe your wife or someone? Could it be? I think it could be. Okay, first of all, I need to remember how to play this and also find myself. How many levels are left? Where am I? Because I could swear I was in the temple still, or in the ruins. Okay, the temple was beaten. Okay, then we made it to the ocean. We are only missing one more origami, so we might really be close to the final area. Then that's probably the city, the fishing city. No, no, no! Don't load anything. Just go back. Oh yeah, we have the journal. You know what? Let's go through the journal because that's going to be fantastic for us to remember the plot of the game. There aren't many things to check, so it could be very quickly. And I hope they do remind me of how was her brother called. We meet Paige, our protagonist, as she prepares to leave home after being accepted into university. That's what I was saying. Her dream is to study. All is well until her plans get interrupted by a sudden thunderstorm, but although she liked that thunderstorm because it was her perfect opportunity to escape from home. Paige packs her bags and reflects on her time in the village with her parents. She's visited by strange images in her dreams. Oh yeah, there were the crazy deers, right? That we spotted somehow in many places. Paige and her new cave friend get some well-deserved rest by the campfire. She revisits old memories from her childhood. Then she headed to the swamp. Paige climbs her way into the trees, leaving the swamp kids far below. We see the memory of her brother's first disappearance. Paige is knocked from the tree by a giant bird. The lost brother is found safe amongst the frogs. Sexy frog! The fire festival is underway, and the elder has some mysterious words for Paige. Her dreams are vivid and mysterious once more. So she has this ability of seeing or getting messages in her dreams too. I forgot about that. The archaeologist and Paige enter the imposing building. Paige and her brother spent a day grounded inside. Paige makes a daring climb down the outside of the cathedral. Her and her brother sneak out of the house to play. I don't like how they are mixing up the memories, like the present time memories with the past memories. That made me a little bit confused. But I remember that when her brother disappeared, I believe they were both grounded. Like, I don't know what they did, but I believe they were indeed stuck at home. And then that's how somehow they started to enter this other dimension of the folding universe. It was something like that. And I also think that I remember that her brother found that word first. And then little by little, he brought her to it until I believe he lost himself or got lost himself in there. There was also, oh yeah, there was also something that I remember now that happened in the village, in the autumn village or in the fall village that they were kind of doing a festival. The village that the old man was talking to her, this one, yeah, he kind of warned her about like how she should be careful about her powers and try to not like overuse it or overdo it. Yeah, there was a warning in here that I remember, and probably it's because people can get lost in that world or something. Yeah, I just remember that too. Then we have the origamis. We are only missing one more here in the ocean, and then in the city there will be more too. Okay. I mean, the last origami is right next to us. All of that said and revisited, we gotta relearn how to play this. I remember I had to use the analog stick, right? Oh yeah, this one moves her and the other one moves the pages. Yeah. And then I had to press something and I could also flip the pages. What is the button to flip the pages? Okay, it's Y. Wait, what is this? Maybe that's a tutorial. Okay, so let's see. This is going to have light puzzles, I think, because of the prisms right there. We'll need to reflect stuff. Yeah, there is also I think I can show that to you, can't I, with this cursor? Yeah. There is also this right here, that maybe it is the light source that needs to be activated by that lever. This one also might be a light source. And there is also this one. Then we have two statues that I believe I could use them as well to reflect light. And then we have this platform that's underwater on the center. I also have these blocks that I think I can move them, isn't it? Yes, I can freely move them, okay. Alright, let's start doing something. What happens if I do this? I find a passage to the left, and then if I go to the left, I get to the lever. I believe that's the first thing I need to do. Okay. So I believe we're going to lift one of the... I'm not sure how to call them. The light posts. Oh, it's the light source actually. Okay. So now we need to go back, I believe, because can I do something from there? Let me see. There are stairs in here for some reason. But there is nothing if I fold this. I can't even fold it because of the statue. Yeah, they are also an obstacle that block me from folding things. Or it is an obstacle that blocks me. But I'll need to fold this later thanks to some stairs. Can I do it right now? I could. Yeah, that's how I go up there. Then What else can I do? I don't have many paths in the center, but I have that one path up there. Honestly, this level, or at least this section, is not looking too bad. At first, I was expecting something worse. And I say that because in the back side of the paper, there aren't many paths, right? So walking around won't be too complicated. Although the light puzzle might be the worst. And we also have this crazy statue right there in the center of the flipped universe that maybe I need to send the lights to its eyes? Is that what's happening? I'm not sure. So I made it up there, but I can't see anything for me to do there. Like, doing this also won't do anything because there aren't paths, right? Yeah, I think I will go back. So how do I get to the second part of this level? It is not like that, and not like that. How do I reach it then? Um, because folding this straight down doesn't get me there either, so... Yeah, I can't do much, like... They don't have paths on the back, it's only that one on top. But I think I tried all of the possible foldings that I could do with it, haven't I? Unless it's... No, it can't be something like this because it doesn't get down there. What happens if I do it like this again? Okay, 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 so that's the answer. I cannot go right now. I do need to go left, yeah. And then we'll reach the statue. Then we move it, and then we are going to start messing with the light. But that's totally not what I wanna reflect it to. I will think about the light later. First I need to learn how to navigate in here. We can go up there, but then... How can we cross this? Maybe if I take this statue out of there, like there, I can change the light direction with the prism, right? I could. So I think that's important. But yeah, how can I keep on walking around in here? I think I might need to be down there again. The thing is that this statue is going to block my folding. Yeah, we have that problem as well. So never mind, place the statue back there a little bit more. Fold this. I cannot go to the other side. Lower this for sure. I cannot go to the other side. Maybe it is a different folding like this. Nah. Hmm. It's funny that they limited my options a lot for this. Like they only gave me one foldable path on the back of everything, which at first could be good because I don't have lots of things to try, but at the same time, if I don't find the right thing, then I get fully stuck because I'm like I feel like I tried everything could do. So it's like mixed feelings. The statue is still blocking that. Hmm. I will try more things with the light. We have that stone. Can I get rid of that stone? Maybe something like this. That looks right. Okay. Mm, can I fold this one as well? I think I can, right? It worked. Oh, there we go. We powered up a bridge. It stays like that even though I take the lights off, right? Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't find a way to cross, but now I can. Good. I think we have done maybe half of things in here. So what do I need to do next? I need to activate this thing down there. Um, I could go up in here for some reason because otherwise why would they give me this? I think they do want me to go up. I don't know why. None of those options look right to me. Yeah, I have no idea how we are reaching the bottom part of this level, like where the origami is. Nothing could help me to cross this gap right here, unless the last uh, light post gives us an answer, but honestly, I can't see another sunken bridge anywhere, so. But we cannot get down there. And the statues are all flipped to opposite sides, and then I'm not sure what to do about them. We have these stairs though, but I believe I can only use them like that. Yeah, the only way they make sense is like this. Yeah, you see, this will be hard. And there is even another word after this one. I was thinking I was in the last one already. It's okay, eventually we figure something out. What can I try doing that I haven't tried? Like, maybe folding this completely? What about something like this? Oh, it reflected down there. Okay, I think that I got somewhere. Yep, that's very close. Ah, I see. And then I'll need the last statue up there. Hi, Chill Mode, what's up? The event is over. We beat Yono yesterday. We are back to Paper Trail to see if we can beat these two. They both were very close to end, so maybe tonight we can finish another game? Definitely this will be harder than Yono because it is a puzzle game. You cannot go downstairs, can you? It can't. So I may not be able to bring that to this platform. But I thought I needed it. Show me that again. Yes, I was thinking about bringing it there. Can I do some... Wait a second. Is it something like this? That I fold this more? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. Wait. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Yes, 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 yes. There we go, there we go. We made it. Now, what can I do with that? Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. It's connecting. It's connecting. Follow the lights. Wait, it's something like this. Maybe like this. But it's going up? No, it's not up. I don't want it up. I need it to go down. How do I fold this so it goes down? I can't. What am I missing now? It must be that one. Isn't it like this? It is, but down there. Oh, I can get it down there. Like this. Bam! Got it. Everything is connected. So they gave us the way to get out. Yeah, Yono is over. Origami Done Puzzles, we just solved one in here. Let's go. But it's not over, I still need to get the origami, speaking of it. The origami is down there. I don't know how to get down there. Yeah, how do they want me to get down there? There is no passage that goes down there. At least now I don't need the lights anymore, so... But yeah, there is no bridge, there is nothing that goes down there. I think... I'm thinking about using the... Yeah, I think it has something to do with the moving platform, isn't it? It's the only way I can go down there somehow. Okay, I'll need to get rid of the statues from those places. Bring them back here. GG, well played. Yeah, thank goodness we solved the first one of those puzzles. Because I'm here remembering all of the mechanics because it's been forever since I last played this. I can help with exactly 0 of these. We got this though. We got this. Yes, I want to feel positive that we can beat it tonight. There is still another world though after this one, but this one is almost over. Maybe there is only one more level, I think. But let's see. We need to get the last origami down there. Yeah, this game is very challenging, but sometimes you can just experiment stuff and then you realize what you need to do. But it gotta be the moving platform. I was thinking about folding this. Oh, I can't because the statue is still... Yeah, let me open this again. Then get the statue out of the way so I can fold the big paper. That's still not going to do it, right? Oh, wait, maybe it does? It does, nice. Yes, I'll need to fold the big paper and somehow use the moving platform. Mm, but it won't connect, is it? Nah, I doubt it. Because they have one square of difference between this line and this line, so it won't get me down there. If I could get here, it would still work, but then I have this prisma in front of us. You got the new job, let's go, those are great news. Hopefully it's better than the subway experience you had. Ordering postal mail. Speaking of which, my letter got to the destination today. That I sent a Jolteon, a Pokemon card of Jolteon, to this one buyer. He still hasn't confirmed everything, but the mail service confirmed it. But I hope that it went great. But we'll see. If he doesn't confirm anything on the platform, then the platform will give it okay in 4 days automatically. But I'm hoping everything went great, even though the person didn't reply to me or anything. But my mail got there, it seems. So that's good. And then I sold a Jolteon. Some physical job, better have some cool coworkers, and also a good boss. I still want to sign a Dugong. I have the feeling to mood that I sold the Dugong. I think that in those 3 months I was not streaming, I believe somebody bought the Dugong. I can be wrong, but I kind of think I ended up selling it. So at least that person has a good taste. This game got some relaxing background music. It does. Don't you remember it? We were playing it before my break, but we never had the chance to finish it. And then now I want to finish it. I'm little by little going back to all of my previous games so I can finish them all and then move on to new stuff. So after this, we will still have Golden Sun 2, The Lost Age, Sable, and A Hat in Time left. I mean, there is also Roller Coaster Tycoon, but Roller Coaster Tycoon is always here for us to be playing it. Sable, yeah, I need to see how am I playing Sable. So the Jolteon feels like that Pokemon transfer back then. Was it USB? It used to be game... How is it called? The game cable link or something? Game cable link. Yeah, or maybe game link cable or something. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon, even though the first game still has a couple levels left, we'll move on to the second game that will bring us even more levels to play, together with its 2 expansion packs. So Roller Coaster Tycoon will take years for us to finish it. Yeah, I think it's Game Link Cable. A whole hype to trade the Pokemons. I didn't have Game Boy. I only had Game Boy Advance. But back in the day, in my school days, my friend had a Game Boy, and I remember that in the school trip, uh, all of the classes um, would travel together to like to visit a city or to visit some places, normally historical or cultural places in Brazil. And in those school trips, I remember him meeting the people from the other class that used to study in the afternoon, and then they could trade Pokemon with him, right? So I do remember them trading Pokemon in the bus, because normally they were afternoon students while my class was a morning class, and we couldn't like meet those people normally. But in the school trips, we met each other, and then my friend was able to do the trading. I really had very few trading moments with my Game Boy Advance though. Yeah, I don't think that many people that use it to play a Game Boy or like Pokemon in a Game Boy, they use it to, I don't know, to live in my city. I haven't met many Pokemon players back in the day, and maybe I should say that just like me too, uh, many of those kids use it to emulate the OG Pokemon games to play them for the first time, because nobody could get the freaking Game Boy. Only a few people had the Game Boy. Yeah, and then once I finally had the Game Boy, then I got Pokemon Crystal. I still have my Pokemon Crystal. It's on my shelf. Sadly, my Game Boy broke. It was left under some heavy items, and then they crushed the screen of it. It stopped working, but I still managed to sell it because a friend of mine was interested in getting its parts. But my Pokemon Crystal is still with me, right here. I don't know if it still works. Maybe its internal battery has died. But yeah, my OG Crystal cartridge, I don't want to sell it at all. I sold my Mario Kart for the GBA though, Mario Kart Super Circuit. You would make a keychain of that? That's not a bad idea, but at the same time, I can imagine people wanting to steal it from me as they realize it is a real cartridge. There was a phase here in Brazil. Do you know the brand Kipling chill mode? Have you ever heard of Kipling? Kipling is a brand that they make bags and I don't know, purses maybe. Hi, cool. What's up, man? Do you guys know Kipling? Yeah, that's the one chill mode. That's exactly the brand that I'm talking about. And Kipling normally gets a keychain of a monkey. Do you guys remember that? Or maybe I should say a gorilla. It looks more like a gorilla. Those gorillas were like super hyped in the 2000s, especially. So everyone in my school used to have those gorillas. They used to have like a tiny hole on their mouths that they used to like. You could get their thumbs and fit them in their mouths. So those gorillas, but at the same time, people used to steal them all the time from other people because of their popularity. So yeah, like those gorillas were a trend, but at the same time, if you were not careful, a friend of yours could take it from you, and then you would be without your gorillas. Not sure if you guys remember that, but it was a big thing here in Brazil. Like my sister used to love those gorillas. They were all sorts of colors even. I remember a green one, a pink one, a dark blue one, the black one. I think there was a brown one as well. They were very popular. I think the brand still exists today, but I have never seen those gorillas anymore. I was checking for a Game Boy SP. I think the other day you were mentioning that you would buy a Game Boy SP, right? If you had the chance. And also Emily was interested to get one too. And it's still 70 bucks, like how I thought they would drop in price. I think that little by little Nintendo might bring them back. just like what they have been doing with the SNS Mini and also the NES Mini and then the Lego versions of those video games as well. I'm waiting for them to give us a Nintendo 64 Mini or Classic of some sorts. I think a Nintendo 64 Classic would be very fun. Don't you guys think? Being able to play those Mario Party games with like a Nintendo 64 again. And then maybe they do something for the portables too, but I'm not sure. They use it to also release again the, or maybe I should say re-release the Game and Watch consoles as well. My Game Boy Advance broke, yeah. I have a bad luck with my consoles, unfortunately. All of them kind of seem to break, you know? I mean, never mind. Some of them did not break, but they were donated. My SNS was donated, my Sega Genesis was donated, then my Game Boy Advance broke, my 3DS, the first one, the small sized one, also broke. It still works, but it doesn't work well. Not to mention that its batteries don't last at all. Like after half an hour, the batteries are dying already. And then I got another 3DS, the XL1, to replace it. But even this one, I need to be careful because the input for the recharging cable is also almost tearing apart. So I'm always very careful when I'm charging it now. And then I have my Switch. Those were all of the consoles I have had in my life. I'm trying my hardest to like take good care of my Switch, but unfortunately I have this bad luck with my consoles. They always seem to have some sort of problem sooner or later, right? But my Switch is still doing okay, thank goodness. But also maybe because I don't bring it outside home anymore like I used it to. I don't know, the other consoles maybe I use it to carry them with me more often, you know? Not that I haven't brought my Switch anywhere else, I did. I did that for some time, but it's very rare nowadays for me to carry my Switch to another place. I always also leave it inside of the case to protect it in case I move it around. Yes, thanks to my history with consoles, I'm being extra careful towards my Switch now. I don't want it to break. I remember I was chilling at my neighbors all day because they had a Game Boy. Me too. My friend that was also kind of my neighbor used to show me his games, even his Game Boy Advanced. Like, he used to have Wario Land 3, I think? I think it was the 3 one, right? Or was it Wario World? I don't remember the name of the game. But it's pretty much the Wario game that he goes to dungeons and then he starts collecting treasure. It's like a platformer. He also had the Super Mario Brothers Deluxe thing that had some classic Mario Brothers games. He had Pokemon Silver, if I'm not mistaken. I believe my friend's game was Silver. He had the Sega Saturn that introduced me to Mega Man 8 and also Sonic R. I don't remember if he had Nights into Dreams, but that was a very popular game for the Saturn back in the day too. I actually think I have it on Steam because Sega gave it away at some point, and then I wanna try it at one day or someday. I'm pretty sure I played more games as well thanks to his Game Boy, but I'm not remembering any other one right now because he did have a couple of games. I remember trying to battle him too, and I could never win. I used to lose against him all the time. I stole my mate's marble collection. Oh my god, Chumode, did you really do that? Because he stole a rabbit I caught? Weird times. It was kinda common, wasn't it, for kids to steal toys from other kids? I'm trying to remember another situation that happened to me because I know there were more stories in my life about like kids stealing things from other kids. For example, a good mystery that I still have going on in my life. I don't know what happened to my fire Pokemon cards. I could never find them. Never. All of my fire type Pokemon cards disappeared, vanished. Not that I was like the biggest enthusiast for fire types, it's not my favorite type, but I definitely had fire Pokemon types because I used to buy the freaking Pokemon TCG boosters. But then I could never find my fire Pokemon types. I always assumed they got lost somewhere in my house, in my hometown, but neither me or my parents could ever find them. So you know what? Maybe one kid that used to be a friend of mine stole them from me without me noticing them. That could have happened. So I found all of my other cards but my fire types. Thankfully, I didn't have a Charizard because otherwise I lost like, I don't know, $2 billion of value of that card. But you know, all of my other Pokemon fire cards disappeared. I wish I had the cartridge of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. You have never bought it, cool? Did you at least did you at least got the, or maybe I should say, did you at least get, right? Did you at least get the Pokemon Colosseum cartridge? Or maybe I should say CD, right? Because it is a GameCube game and the GameCube games were CD-ROMs. A DS Mini? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. Little by little, they are porting the games to the Switch Online. I was even talking about that yesterday, that I was hoping that they could give me Nintendo, wait, how is it called? Wii Sports. Wii Sports Resorts in a virtual console for the Wii, and then I wouldn't need to buy a Wii myself to play that game. So I'm waiting for that to happen. And then little by little they are re-releasing their consoles, like Virtual Boy was the last one, then SNS Mini, the Game and Watch Gallery. Maybe the next one will be a Nintendo 64 Mini. So we will get to a DS eventually. I think so. You missed them cartridges, felt good collection. I really hope they stop with this BS of like game key card cartridge. That's so bad. Not much luck with your Nintendos. Unfortunately, no, chill mode. You remember the day I got my Switch? There we go. I now only regret not knowing about capture cards because I always assumed they would be freaking expensive. And if I knew or had more knowledge on capture cards when I got my Switch, I could have been playing my Switch games, you know, here on the stream for a long time. But it was only after some years that I got to know that there are some capture cards that are very cheap, like the one that I'm using, and they work very nicely for what I want them to do. You know, I don't need to have the perfect super OP capture card to stream this game, for example. So yeah, I kind of wish that I had known that before. Leave that indoors, it's safer. It is for sure. Used mine once on a plane, it was pretty cool. Old school gaming feels good. Pokemon XD went back up to, oh no, $280? Jesus. And not even after they announced it would be released on the Switch Online, it's not dropping at all. But honestly, Pokemon games are expensive. I remember trying to buy a cartridge of the remake of Gold and Silver so I could play it on my 3DS. I actually bought it once, but it was a fake cartridge. Yeah, it was a fake cartridge. The game used to crash when you go to the game corner, and that's one of the proofs that it's a fake. And then I contacted the person that sold it to me. He said, or at least uh, that's what he said, right? Like maybe he was faking it too, that he didn't know it was a fake, but he decided to give back my money and everything, yeah. But unfortunately, the one attempt I had to buy the Heart Gold Soul Silver cartridge was of a fake cartridge. What friend was Charmander favorite? Battle him? Honestly, my friend's favorite was probably Squirtle too, I believe. I don't remember him being crazy for Charmander. Also, by the way, it's the same friend that introduced me to Roller Coaster Tycoon, to The Sims, to the PC games, Worms Armageddon. Yeah, that friend was my best friend of gaming for sure when I was a kid. Although he was not the friend that introduced me to Super Mario RPG, Tiny Toons Wacky Sports Challenge that I actually played 2 days ago in the gaming event. They had emulators there, and then I booted up my Tiny Toons on the SNS. Then also Bomberman 4 and 5. Yeah, he was more of like after SNS gaming friend reference, but in the SNS time, I had other friends that I used to play with. Which, by the way, that makes me think that he has never had an SNS. Yeah, maybe his first console was the Sega Genesis and his Game Boy. So cool, he still has his Pokemon Colosseum. How much is it costing if you were to sell it? Shout out to CD-ROMs, yes. Good times, isn't it? Much better than the floppy disks. Alright, I still need to understand how can I go down? Because that doesn't make sense to me at all. I noticed one thing though. I noticed that they have like these vertical gaps right here that they also fit and match the moving platforms. But at the same time, I cannot fold this in a way that I can keep them showing up and then I would be allowed to use it. Yeah, this gotta be like a very specific folding. It's costing almost $200 for pre-owned and $475 for the bonus disc. There is a bonus disc, so it's like two discs. What happens in this bonus disc? Like, is it some sort of post game? Or in order for you to play the whole game, you need to have the two discs? Can you double fold pages? I can't. I can only fold them once, and they need to be avoiding the obstacles, like this. But you see how it doesn't connect to the origami place? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, 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 wait. No, 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 it won't work. It won't work. I can move that down there if I want, like this. But being down there doesn't do anything to me, right? But I have the feeling it's something around these lines. You know what? I think it's something around these lines. Yep. Let's try that. Let's study this. It must be something with the moving platforms. It is the only way that I can see myself going down there. Give me the ocean. There we go. And then we can go down. Now we are locked there, but we can do this with the other platform. It got the rock. So you know what? Maybe it starts with the other moving platform that doesn't have the rock. So go back. This one. Yeah, maybe it is this one that starts this. Because now I'll be able to go up. Oh, but the rock will still be a problem, isn't it? I can also move that down there. Yeah, they won't allow me to connect to it because of this stone. Because otherwise I could get there again. But I can't. They will allow me to unfold this a little, isn't it? No, because they are there. Yeah, they don't allow me to do it because it's in there. So I need to actually come up here, go down, unfold this. And I still don't know how to go down the whole way, right? Hmm. Can I do some other types of folding? Let me see. What if I don't fold it like straight up, but I fold it like this? Is that hand going to stop me? It will. And what happens if I do it like this? I cannot go past the prism, right? I can't either. Yeah, they do stop me. I'm so confused again. Nintendo feels like collectible. You know something else that's very collectible and expensive today? Legos. Do you guys have Legos? I was also unfortunate to have donated my Legos to my cousins because otherwise I wish I still had them. And this weekend there was a big Lego exposition going on in the mall, but unfortunately I headed to the anime event, right? So I didn't have time to go to the shopping mall to check it out. I feel bad that it was only for 2 days. I think that it should have been there for longer than 2 days. But people on my Pilates today, they were talking about the exposition. They said it was amazing that they had a Star Wars area, a Harry Potter area too, a theme park that probably was like Disney as well, Disney World. And it was very crowded. Many people were visiting it. It was super incredible. The things they built with Lego were animated, they were moving and everything, they were working. So I felt bad for not checking it out. I do hope next time it comes back to my city. It is the biggest Lego collection in Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, that's the one that they were having in the shopping mall. And then I hope it also stays for longer so I will have time to check it out. It comes with Jirachi and promo for the movie. I have never watched the Jirachi movie. Gotta catch them all of the colors and releases. People do buy the bundles, don't they? Like to have Scarlet and Violet, to have Sword and Shield. I never cared to like having both games. I always picked my favorite. Pokemon Y, Pokemon Moon, Pokemon Crystal, Pokemon Platinum would be my pick, and probably Pokemon White because of Zekrom. I prefer Zekrom over Reshiram. Then Pokemon Shield would be my pick, but I refuse to buy that game. But we have it in here thanks to my friend. Because I would not buy that Pokemon Diamond, but I would go for Platinum. Platinum is my favorite one. Yeah, that one is also my friend's. Anything Pokemon in here is my friend's. Yeah, this Pokemon Sword in here is my friend's, not mine. Then we got, oh yeah, Pokemon. I ended up getting Pokemon Ruby because it came with the game, not the Game Boy, the Nintendo 3DS XL that I bought to replace my broken older one. So I do have Pokemon Omega Ruby, but I would personally go for Sapphire. I think I prefer Kyogre than Groudon. Or even Emerald with Rayquaza. I need an OG Game Boy SP if people are on their phone too much. You are going to hunt a shiny Dugong? Which color is the shiny Dugong? Is he a little bit golden? Because I think that shiny Seal is a little bit golden, isn't he? Perfect fit, perfect fit for jeans pocket. Game Boy is the original Into Night Gaming. I remember they used to sell like a tiny lamp thing for you to attach to your Game Boy SP, and then it could give you some extra lights for you to have some cozy night gaming in your bed. Sneak with the lights, and it's the only way to shiny hunt Jirachi up to this day by using the bonus disc. Because, but then would people need to be resetting the game all the time? Because I'm guessing there is only a single encounter with Jirachi, right? You don't mean that they would be farming Jirachi like crazy, would they? What else could I try here? There are those stairs, but those stairs are very far away from everything. It gotta be the moving platforms. I just need to understand how the folding goes for them. Could it be something related to the... Wait a minute. To the side folding? I haven't tried the side folding, have I? Something like this. Mm, because if I can do it like this, I believe I can go down there. Wait. Is it something like this? No, because they won't let me side fold it anymore, but what if it is something... Oh, this statue is blocking my way? How can I take it out of there? I think I know. Like this, isn't it? No, never mind. It's not like that. Yes, I needed to fold more than this. They would have to play up till second town, then reset. I see they would be having a single encounter, but then they would encounter it infinitely until they find a shiny. Just like what people do to get a shiny starter, right? Those people, in my opinion, are very patient. I cannot have that patience. Hmm. Wait, what if it's something like this actually? You know what? This looks kinda interesting. Because that allows me to go to the moving platform, right? But then I need to get rid of this central area. Now I can get rid of the central area, yeah. But then how am I unfolding where I am and revealing what I need to see? Because if I change this like this, it blocks me again. How can I get to the other side without getting stuck? That stone blocks me again. Wait! Oh no 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 no! I almost saw something, but it didn't work. Yes, I was hoping I could go down there. You know. Wait a minute. I need to go down there. You know what? I think that's it. Okay, okay, okay. I think I probably understood something. Let me try this. Let's backtrack. I'll need these stairs. Maybe I'm crazy, but I have the feeling I need to go back. How did I do this again? I think I used this, right? Oh, but then they don't let me freaking flip. I'll need to flip that. You... Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Maybe like this. I can go behind you now, right? There we go. There we go. Yes. Finally. Yeah, go back to that corner. Now I can finally fold this. And then I can go down. Yes, I think I'm starting to see this. Um, First of all, I need to move this right here down there somehow. Yeah, how am I moving you? Because I think I saw a way to move the first one, or am I not seeing it actually? If page is in there... Never mind, I'm starting to doubt what I was planning to do, but it was something like this. But I would need to have the two moving platforms down there, but then I still need to deal with the central bridge. I cannot get rid of the central bridge. Were you playing more RCT, cool? I think you were in carts and coasters, if I'm not mistaken, like the previous level you were attempting. Man, what the hell? Maybe because this way I will be able to move you down there, right? Yeah. And then I can unfold you a little, can't I? Why not? Oh, I see, because I need to move you up again. No? Never mind. So no matter where this is in the folded section, they really don't allow me to unfold it at all. Hmm, what a problem. Yeah, I'm really confused now. Oh, you haven't yet just got home from work? But did I get it right? I think the last time you gave me updates, you were saying you were in carts and coasters. Before starting the stream, I was checking some news on the Xbox Game Pass in Brazil. Oh, you were in carts and coasters? There we go. And there is this YouTuber that contacts a lawyer to check if the new plans for the Xbox Game Pass, if they were actually under the law from Brazil. And it's, I don't know if I'll be able to explain it, but it's basically because here in Brazil there is a law that establishes that products shouldn't be sold in a way that customers are forced to get something together with the product, um, in a way that they can't buy the products independently or individually. If the customers are forced to buy something that can only come in packs, but they can't buy things in separate, then it's against the law, because it's like you are forced to buy something that you may not need or you may not want to buy it. But in order to get what you really want to get, it only comes in a pack. So there is a Brazilian law that's against that. Maybe it is just in here. I'm not sure if it is a thing in the US or something, or in other countries. So the YouTuber was talking about how Xbox Game Pass is doing that, and that maybe it can be possible to sue Xbox and Microsoft for trying that in Brazil. And how are they doing that? It's because after they changed their plans, that used to just be like, oh yeah, you can subscribe to Xbox Game Pass, the standard version. But now they wanna finish the standard version and start selling the one version that comes with Ubisoft Connect and also the EA streaming platform too, right? But if you wanna get the Xbox Game Pass by itself, you won't be able to do it anymore, because the new standard version has to come with Ubisoft Connect and the EA Plus thing. I think it's called like that, I'm not sure. When you can already buy or subscribe to Ubisoft Connect independently, you just need to go to Ubisoft platform and do it. And you can also go to EA and get the plan independently too by just launching the software in the browser. But then you won't be able to get the Xbox things because they will only come in this pack with Ubisoft Connect and the EA streaming service that people, I think most people even, don't care about. So they will only have access to the service of Xbox if they are also kind of subscribing with Ubisoft and EA in all in one, right? Which is kind of against the law in Brazil. So I'm kind of hoping now that this becomes a mess on Microsoft, and then maybe they change things up, maybe even try to lower prices in here. They will offer the plan or their Xbox Game Pass subscription independently as an option as well, not like forcing everyone to change it into something that they might not want to get other things together with it. So I think those were actually positive news. Will it do or result into something? I don't know, but I actually hope it does, because then if they can get both Ubisoft and EA out of the Xbox subscription, there's a chance it can become cheaper. So let's see what will happen after that. But it was a very interesting video because I would never have realized that that Xbox Game Pass was trying to do this one packing strategy, right? And then that would be against the laws in Brazil. So let's see how that goes. And I also saw some news that in the holidays, in the summertime here, right? But wintertime there in US, Nintendo is coming back to visit our shopping malls, and then they are coming to Rio as well. So I hope they pick like easy to visit shopping mall. Normally they don't, to be honest. They always go to very far away shopping malls in comparison to where I live. But I hope this time they pick one that's at least one that I know how to get to it. And then I would be able to visit it, get some souvenirs, and play Nintendo Switch 2. It seems like they will be bringing the Switch 2 to the shopping malls. The last time I went to that meeting or like to that event, I could take a picture with Mario and Luigi. So it was very great. I also got a poster from Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and I played a little bit of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom too in the shopping mall. And I think that's it. Yeah, they did not come back with new tiaras of the Mario Brothers and the characters because all of the tiaras they had are the ones I already have, like in my shelving here, the Mario one, the Luigi one, and the Princess Peach one right wait, here, yeah, right here. But I always get happy when I see Nintendo coming to the shopping malls in here, so I hope they pick one that's going to be easy for me to visit. And then it might be my first time trying the Switch 2. So I will see how that goes. So yeah, those were the news I was checking before the stream. Wait a minute, this kind of looks a little bit promising. A little bit promising, but I don't know if it will do in anything. Like, the first thing I need to do is like getting one of these platforms down there, isn't it? But how can I actually do that? Maybe by doing something like this? And then unfolding the upper part won't do anything, will it? I think not. Yeah. What if that's not really the answer, and then I'm assuming the answer has something to do with it? It's just because I can't think of anything else that would bring me down there. Although they also have this one prism right there that kind of blocks the passage of the moving platform, which is another problem. Never mind. It was possible to do this movement. What happens if I do something like this? Oh yeah, we have the stone. But this solves the puzzle if I can move the moving platform just down there. Yeah, if there is any way for me to move it down there, although I don't think it is any easy, then I could solve the puzzle. Could it be something like this? It needs to get past the freaking central area. No, it's still stuck, right? Thoughts on Xbox adding ads to Game Pass? Of course, the worst thoughts ever, right? Cool. Like, why? Metaphor with Fantasia 1 year anniversary already? Time did fly by. Have you by any chance checked that game already? I still haven't, so I actually don't know how it goes. But of course, I want to play it someday. Oh, you did play it? How much have you enjoyed it? Have you enjoyed it as much as a Persona game? Or did you think that it was even maybe better than a Persona game? Your next long RPG game will be Expedition. There we go. Yeah, that game looks very great. I was very happy to hear that it was a big hit for indie games. What about Silk Song? Were you not playing Silk Song? What the hell? It could go there, but then how can I swap it? It needs to get down there. Only there. But there is no way I can fold it in a way that it goes down there. This is only water. This won't help me at all. This is also only water. With the statue even. There I have the stairs. And then I have those blocks, but the blocks don't let me get to the origami at all. But if I had the platform here, I could make a bridge and then cross the water to get to the origami. You still haven't played Silk Song? But I do think that going for Claire Obscure will be great. Yeah. I really wonder, and I'm kind of hoping as well that the game has some sad plot because it gives me some sad game vibes, you know. So I kind of hope that's really how it goes. That it's a very melancholic game. Wait, this? No, but then the stone blocks me. Yeah. Also the prism. I wonder if Metaphor Livestream will announce DLC. DLC? Honestly, cool. I hope it doesn't because I'm tired of hearing about DLCs. A lot of cut content, really. So you do think that a DLC would work for Metaphor? I really can't see the answer for this. And it might be something simple even because I only have those two moving platforms and the blocks on the back right there. This is not past the central block, is it? If I unfold this, then the central block will still be there. It is still there. I don't think today we are beating this game anymore if it is like this, right? What the hell? Yeah, or do Atlas move make metaphor royal? Oh, that is right. They could release like a improved version. Isn't it funny how you cannot buy the extra content of royal in your original Persona 5 game? You hate its terrains. It's probably very irregular, like full of mountains. You suck for flat rides. Yeah, I'm imagining a very like irregular terrain. Just make underground carts in case you are thinking about carts. I mean, carts can fit in irregular terrain. Maybe we're just talking about the gentle rides and trail rides. Is the goal for that having people in your park? Man, I cannot see an answer by messing with those blocks anymore. Because every time I try changing them, something gets blocked or stuck. Maybe it is something else. There gonna be a way then for me to get to this spot right here. By folding this? Oh my god. It is that! There we go. That gotta be it. Yep, look at that. I was so blind into believing that one thing was the right answer that I totally did not see the other, let's say, hidden information that the level was giving me. There we go, that's the answer. Okay, let's just do it. I was overthinking this so much and not getting anywhere. But fine, as soon as I reset my mind to like look for different alternatives, I saw that this was suspicious, and then I could find the answer. Good. I need to try more things out, it seems. Oh yeah, the way to go up there is like this, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Let's finally move on. At least I did try using the blocks a lot, and they did feel like this is not going to work. But there we go. Now we make this connection, right? Nice. And what's going to be the last origami of this world? It's so simple, can you see that? And I was overthinking this like crazy. It's a crab, it's Piero's favorite. Pretty shellfish. It's pretty shellfish, but we'll do in a pinch. Ha ha ha, game. I see what you did there. There we go. We can finally move on to the... Are we getting to the town, or is there still another level? I think there is still another final level, isn't it? Could it be? Or did we actually make to the town? Was that the final level? It wasn't like a very hard final level, which is good. Yeah, of course they were married, right? Ooh, food. That's Paige's. Yeah, Oscar is her brother's name. Yeah, he he drowned. That's what happened to him. Wait, how is this? No, it's not like that. Gentle and top spin and ship. At least they are small, so maybe you can just adjust the terrain a little bit, like 4 squares, and then you can fit them. GG's! And it seems like that was the last level of the ocean, so we can move on to the final world, the town, right? The fishing town. But I don't understand how is the connection here. Is it like this? What is the picture they want me to make? Maybe it is half Oscar and ocean. Oh, maybe it's something like this. Yeah, there we go. It's something close to this. Wait, this, right? There we go. But he did not die, right? I'm still thinking that he was sent to the folding world. He fell from a waterfall. I mean, by other side, she meant the folding world, right? Not like the other side. Then she's like waving goodbyes to the couple, and then she's heading to the village, isn't it? But honestly, oh, she had to wait until the tide could go low. But yeah, it was not a very bad final level at all. It's just that I got stuck in the freaking origami overthinking it so hard. So I kind of appreciate that the game did not have a very brutal level for me to feel it again after not playing it for so long. Is it like this? It is. And here we go. But then I can't believe that. No, her brother is folded. Yeah, he is not dead. He's in the ocean, or maybe in the sea, or in a river, some sort of water bank. I think that their hometown had water too, because they also had a lighthouse. And then, as I said, we are still missing the origami in there, in the town, right? Oh, yeah, you see, that second missing origami must be Oscar after he fell from the waterfall. He's in the ocean of their hometown. Also, I'm getting used to path to put where the handyman and mechanics patrols each part of the map. That that has been useful for you. Can you notice the difference? I know it's a handy tool for you to be patrolling them and everything, but at the same time, you really gotta divide their work in a good way. Like you need a lot of handyman to really fit all of your park, because I don't think it's like that worth selecting a very large area for them to be patrolling, because it won't make a big difference if it is a very large area, right? Unless you can kind of mix them up. You can have like a handyman that patrols the exit of some coasters, while you also have handyman that goes around the entire park. I never thought about mixing them up, because they also need to take care of litter bins and everything. They don't complain that much. I should consider mixing them up then. What about gardens and also mowing the grass? Do you set them to do those things? I now wonder if mowing the grass adds park value. That's something that I normally never do, because I always thought that mowing the grass was just for decoration and stuff. But what if it actually adds more park value? Or park rating, right? I meant park rating. Yeah, me neither, but have you ever thought about that? Maybe by mowing the grass, the park can look beautiful or like prettier, and then it adds park rating. That's something for me to remember to ask Electro later. Never thought about that before. You never do gardens? Me neither. But maybe gardens could also help you in the park rating. So here we are. We made it to the town, the fishing town. Never thought it would be snowing in here. Thief! Thief! My briefs! He stole my briefs! Ha ha ha! Can't catch me! It's funny because we were talking about kids stealing things from other kids. We have a thief in here, you see? This is so fitting for our earlier conversation. This will fetch a pretty penny at auction, and then he's going to spend all of that to buy Pokemon cards. And then in some years, he's going to become the richest person in the world, because he will have the rarest cards to be sold, and then they will have like a very crazy value, more than cryptocurrency. Black lace, very fancy. Speaking of which, another friend of mine kinda wants me to start selling his Pokemon cards. I will see how that goes, because he seems to have like a lot of cards, and it's going to be a lot of work for me to actually, I don't know, take pictures, add them to the platform, price them all, and everything. I think I will end up helping him out, but especially because I can also profit from doing that. And it's going to be a lot of work, but at the same time, I do think about getting some profit out of that. Maybe we can do set paths for handyman in Southern Sand. Yeah, but then I'm thinking about mixing it up. I also think it is good for me to have some free to roam handyman. I think that setting them all like very specifically, I don't know if I want to have my whole park set, right? Because it's mostly important for the exit of the coasters or some other intense rides, and the food plaza because of the trash. But there are areas that I don't think it deserves a lot of, patrolling that much. Of course, you can never predict where people will vomit, but at the same time, I think it's more useful for me to focus in the critical areas, not necessarily the whole park, especially if it is a large park. But we will see. It's just because when you think about setting their paths, I think that you need more handyman than normal for you to actually cover the entire park, and then that means more expenses. And depending on the park that you are playing, I don't know if I want to hire so many handyman and then deal with that. It really depends on the level. So what do we have in here? As this is a new world, they are going to teach us a new mechanic eventually, right? Which could be this already, like symmetric folding? What? But then, what do I do? It is symmetric folding. By the way, the platforms here look a lot of Tetris pieces. All of them. They are all like Tetris pieces to me. Maybe this is getting somewhere. Now, what do I do? But symmetric folding. Thought you could catch me, did ya? Think again. I know these rooftops like my backyard. I think I need to get there, right? And then what can I do? Maybe get that one? No, I can't get that one. Imagine Metaphor throws a ball out of park, make Metaphor 2. I think it is a little bit early for Metaphor 2 because we just had its first anniversary, isn't it? Unfortunately, Metaphor is not like Fire Emblem, that there is a new Fire Emblem in every year, or even Monster Hunter, right? There is a new Monster Hunter every year as well. And next year is the anniversary of Persona, so hopefully we'll finally get some news on Persona 6. Although they are also going for Persona 4 Revival. No, there is no way they are going to wait until Revival is finally released until giving us Persona 6 news, right? They can't do that to us. They cannot do that to us. They are going to have both games announced. Persona 4 Revival and Persona 6. No, 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 no. Please don't. I love the idea of having Persona 4 Revival because all of those three Persona games are great, so like having remakes of them are awesome. But delaying Persona 6 for longer. No, they will have at least announced Persona 6, although it will still not be any ready to be released. But then Persona 4 Revival will come, be released, and then after that, they are going to release Persona 6. But not announcing Persona 6 until 4 is out. Hey, how did you get across there? Only I know that shortcut. Can you fold paper too? Now I believe I'll need this, right? I just don't know how to use it. Maybe in a diagonal? Yeah. I mean, no? That doesn't connect. Only if it connects like this. No. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. And then now maybe like this. Persona 4 already in 2026. You think so? They are going to release it next year? Because from the trailer, it really felt like they were far from completing the game, as they didn't show us anything pretty much. How is the symmetrical folding in here now? It's the same thing. This is so crazy. Of course, for these initial levels, the mechanic is not too bad, but later on, when they mix up things, this could be horrible to understand what to do. Oh no, there are domino pieces. You see, it's starting to get more complex. Domino pieces with symmetrical folding, so it must be like this. Right? There we go. Brains. It's good to remember that you have brains, right? There we go. So now it's what? Wait. You know what? The domino pieces could be very helpful because it was clear to me that I had to fold it like that to activate them. So instead of being a problem, maybe they can help me. Oh, it's double folding like this. Yep. Then we go down. And there we go, more progress. A snowman. I wonder if someday I will build a snowman myself when I finally get to see snow for the first time in my life. Speaking of which, it's been crazy, like the weather here in Rio. It was super hot in the weekend and then yesterday, but today it was windy. I don't know if it started raining, but it was kind of looking like it would rain. The temperature change was like super crazy. But I haven't noticed it raining, so maybe it will only rain either tomorrow or during late night. Persona 4 late 2026 or early 2027, I would bet more towards 2027, yeah. But for the anniversary of the franchise, they must at least reveal the color of Persona 6 if it's really going to be green, like everyone is predicting. I don't remember if I have ever asked you this, cool, but what is your favorite Persona game? In case you have one. Oh, those are stairs? Wait. Yeah, there are some stairs there. Three was your favorite? Me too. You have tried the remake? Or have you only played the original? And also, have you by any chance played the post game? I have never played the post game. I will save the post game for when we play Persona 3 together here. I can't do that because I'm there, right? So... Oh, you only played the remake. It was a fair remake, so maybe it was the best choice, yeah. I thought the remake did a good job. I know it's missing things from Persona 3 Portable, but it still did a good job. I have a question, and of course I don't want to like throw spoilers in here or anything, so let's not spoil the game. But Persona 3 is a very melancholic game, so things can go very emotional. So have you cried, Cool, in Persona 3? Believe when I say that even though I knew how the game goes on, I still cried in the remake. Yeah, I still cried in the remake. It was very powerful. We can go up there, but that's where I came from, isn't it? How this side connects to the other side? Why can't I unfold that? I don't understand. I really don't understand. Oh, that's why they gave me those stairs. They want me to stay on the stairs for some reason. How can those two sides connect? It is those platforms on the back here, isn't it? Like, but how can I fold them in a way that they can be connected? Yeah, this symmetrical change is very confusing because you are messing with multiple parts of the page. How can I cross there? It okay, never mind. Maybe it is like this. Yeah, maybe it is like this. And then now I try to get that one connection. How can I do it? Yeah, I'm missing something in here. I wanted to cross that straight path. That's what I'm trying to do, but wait, wait. Maybe now I can do something? Almost. You did cry? Yeah, it's so powerful. It gets everyone. I hope Persona 4 Revival doesn't do the stupid restriction on the ending for a near. Stupid restriction on the ending for a near. What do you mean by restriction? Do you mean like the passage of time? Just be careful to not like spoil Persona 4, but stupid restriction? I'm not sure if I remember that. Hey X5, what's up, man? We are here talking about Persona, and I was thinking that Persona 6 would come or be announced early, right? Like next year is the anniversary of Persona, so it's the perfect timing for them to give us Persona 6 news and stuff. But it came to my mind as well that they are now working on Persona 4 Revival. What if they decide to focus in Persona 4 Revival for the entire time and then that means that we will need to wait for longer to get Persona 6 news, and then that made me upset. What do you think? Do you think they'll have both games announced, and then Persona 4 Revival comes first and then Persona 6 later, or that they will wait until Persona 4 is finally out to start talking about Persona 6? I really hope they don't make us to wait for that long. Remember previous Personas had restrictions, you can't stream it. Oh, those restrictions. Oh yeah, even Persona 5 had that. Yeah, I remember being able to watch it on YouTube in this one channel that I never understood how they were able to actually, have the game there when other streamers were struggling. I'm pretty sure the first playthrough I watched was at Nico B's channel on YouTube. I'm almost pretty sure of that. That his stream was the first one I watched like the whole playthrough. I can be wrong on my memory. I have been at this rate watched to so many playthroughs of Persona 5 already, but I believe his was my first, and I never understood how his playthrough was never banned or censored. I know that he was posting things little by little, like not the whole game was out, and then we didn't know the plot mysteries being solved or anything. But still, they had many restrictions, and many people were getting their playthroughs either deleted or their accounts banned. Yeah. By the way, speaking of like I don't know, games being released and then people playing those games at the first day they are released. Fun fact for you all: one of these days I was rechecking Twitch Plays Pokemon, and Twitch Plays Pokemon will be playing Legends EA at release day. So I was like, huh, I could maybe consider playing Legends EA with Twitch Plays Pokemon, as I'm not planning to play it myself in the release day. But yeah, fun fact, they are going to play together in the release day in like I don't remember when it was, but like in 10 days I think. So that kind of surprised me that they are actually playing Legends EA at the release day. I think they refer at the not streaming the game until X chapter because spoilers. I forgot that was a thing. That's true. Honestly, cool. I actually think they will have that again, especially if there is like a big plot twist or something. But it was dumb. Yeah, it was dumb to like ban channels and stuff and claim the copyrights. Maybe they could just warn the players. You know what else was dumb, or something that I actually think it's also very dumb? It happens in some PlayStation games, if I'm not mistaken. I can be wrong though, but that's where I remember this happening. When they block people from capturing screen of the game. Have you guys seen that? I believe that there are cutscenes and things that the game itself locks you from, like, you cannot take pictures right now, you cannot screenshot this, you cannot record this. That is something that to me is annoying as well, and it happens in more than one game. So yeah, I hope that doesn't happen, or the restrictions as well. Maybe the backlash of everyone back in the day for Persona 5 could have changed their minds. Yeah, and then hopefully they won't bring this back to Persona 6. For example, when they were, I mean, of course that everyone already knew about Persona 5, but when they brought us Persona 5 Royal, there were no restrictions anymore. I mean, it's because probably everyone already knew thanks to Persona 5 after so long, but if they still wanted to be like annoying to the players, they could already repeat it, like they could, oh yeah, Persona 5 Royal is out, so please don't spoil, because Persona 5 Royal, liking it or not, has different plot. So like they could have asked people to stop talking about the extra plot, right? The extra content. And I don't remember them doing that. So I want to believe that they changed their minds already thanks to the backlash they got. Persona 6, it's more like Persona 5, the remake, the remaster, the rerun, the director's cut, the DLC. let's let's have the real questions in here, right? X5, where is the Persona Q bundle? The parts of Persona Q. Yeah, we need the Persona Q bundle too. It is so dumb companies putting restrictions on games. Like why? It kind of makes sense in a way if the game has one only ending and people just start putting spoilers all over the place. Some players play it for the story only, but today, it's kind of sad to say this, but today we live in the spoiler generation of the world, you know? So basically, One Piece. One Piece, there is a new chapter out in the manga, and then suddenly everyone is sharing the spoilers on Twitter. You don't even have time to like wake up from your morning that someone in Australia has already known what happened to this character, and then you get all sorts of things thanks to the algorithm right at your face. You open up your phone, and then that is it. That's the spoiler, you know. So unfortunately, we live in that world that spoilers move everybody and the hype of things as well. So everyone needs to like be dodging spoilers and trying not to know information that they want. For example, Legends EA is coming up. I'm pretty sure there will be a lot of crazy spoilers for those that are trying to avoid them too. For example, I'm not planning to play it at launch day. So I will try not to know about the plot of it, but definitely it's going to be a hard thing to do. But yeah, people today are like, I don't know, they really want to know what things are like as soon as they can because they don't care anymore about getting spoiled pretty much. And by being like that, those that still care about getting spoiled, they suffer. They get the spoilers because of the others that don't care about it anymore. So there is no respect for those that prefer playing things for themselves and not knowing about anything that's going to happen. But at the same time, it's not fair for the companies to like ban people or stop people from sharing news because again unfortunately we have in a world where there are many people that want to know the spoilers and that moves them or they get anxious or like I don't know, but I just wish there were ways of like being more respectful or careful when sharing those spoilers. But some people are not like that. Some people throw spoilers at titles. Some people throw spoilers at thumbnails. You know, and those are the things that unfortunately give them the views, right? It raises their view count on YouTube, and then it's the clickbait, and then that's what they also are looking for, like, oh yeah, I'm going to throw like this one super spoilery and shocking thumbnail, and then people will click here, watch my video, and then I don't care if someone that didn't want to know this information is getting this information regardless. So yeah, that's pretty much how it is, unfortunately. Let me go back on the chat. It's so dumb. Companies put restrictions on games, like why? It kind of makes sense in a way if the game has one only ending, and people just start putting spoilers all over the place. Some players play it for the story only. Some people only want to know, like, oh, how it ends. Oh, that's how it ends, okay. And then they move on to another thing in their lives, you know. They don't even play it, they don't even watch it, they don't even do anything. It's like the faster they know about how something ends, the better to their lives because they are saving up time or something. Unfortunately, everything today needs to be fast and quick. Like, oh, I can only watch two TikTok videos. I can't watch a 2 hours long debate on YouTube about the game that I love anymore because it's too long, it's too boring. But I rather need to watch, I don't know, a 30 seconds clip on TikTok about the game that I like. Or I don't know, I need to watch things on YouTube at 2 times the speed because otherwise I spend a lot of time enjoying the content. Yeah, people are fast paced now, and then the more information they get, the faster they get, the more they feel, I don't know, rewarded because of dopamine. 50-50 to me in that regard. I understand the company side of it and the consumer side of it. I understand both sides as well. It's just that if the consumer side of it were more respectful, then the company didn't need to do anything. But at the same time, I can be wrong, but do you guys really think that if the game gets spoiled regarding, for example, the ending of it, do you guys think people would stop buying it? Because that's the company side. Like, the company thinks that way. Oh, if they spoil the end of my game, people would not play it. I disagree. Because I understand if they say, like, oh yeah, it's going to kind of lose part of the fun of like revealing the plot or like understanding the mystery and everything. But in a game like Persona 5, it is way more than just the plot. Like, people buy and play Persona 5 because of the soundtrack, because of the art style of it. It's such a stylish game, if not one of the most stylish games ever. People play it because the gameplay is super fun. Or people play it because it's also super challenging to take the bonuses, like in the Velvet Room, or like to complete the compendium with all of the personas, or even, I don't know, the post game and stuff. It's not just the plot, even though the plot is really awesome. But yeah, I kind of think that people would still buy the game. Either to like, okay, that's how it goes. Now I want to understand how it gets there, and then people would buy the game or play the game to understand the journey of the protagonist until things get to where it gets. I still think people would buy it anyways because people still watch the movies they get spoiled on. People still watch the series that they get spoiled on, the animes. It might be, I don't know, only few people that will be so upset, but so upset that they don't want to play that anymore or something. But definitely, of course, it's, in my opinion, better to not get spoiled at all. Then block the spoilers or stay off YouTube, Twitter, or Twitch. There is one of my PokeTubers that I follow, and he has been, since last week, posting on his videos that he will disappear in, I don't know, very soon, from YouTube. Probably he will make some pre-made YouTube videos to be updating his channel or something, because he doesn't want to get the risk to get spoiled on Legends EA. So when he brings his videos talking about Legends EA, it really is going to be about his own experience with the game. Yeah, like I do for One Piece. At least, thank goodness, my YouTube feed stopped throwing spoilers of One Piece to me. Yeah, because I was watching two people theorizing over One Piece for a while, and then I changed the algorithm. But now it's been some time that those news thankfully have stopped, because I'm now behind in the manga. I'm not reading the manga anymore. You cannot do that, sadly. It is complicated to really filter it. You got spoiled X5 on some P5 stuff without even searching or looking at it. I think I did not get spoiled. Yes, I did not get spoiled on P5. Because I found the channel that had the episodes and I used it to only watch that channel pretty much. And thankfully I did not get spoiled on that. A long time ago, I will say the companies captured these nuts. I hope so. I think what they did with P3 Remake, they said, please just put spoilers in the title if you're gonna stream it. Wait, what? Seriously? They did that? You did P3 Remake all of 2024 and had none issues? But the thing is that, to me, spoilers, I mean, of course, if you're playing a game for the first time, you won't know when the main plot will develop like crazy, right? You don't know when things will go bad or like crazy in the game. But there will be many moments that, like, you would be playing Persona 3 Remake, for example, and nothing would happen. Like, nothing major would happen. You would be just, like, grinding or uh, bonding with your friends, like in the social links. But again, if you don't say like spoilers, maybe by just saying that first playthrough or something will also tell people that it's just because I think it is obvious, like if someone is playing a game, if you click on that game, you get spoiled. That's why I don't think it makes a lot of sense for like you to highlight that there are spoilers on the title, because if you just go watch that video or like that stream, you will already get spoiled on something. Oh yeah, they have this persona in here. Oh, that's a location in the game. Oh, this song is new. Anything, and then it's your choice to like enter the video and watch the video, and then get something spoiled that could be minor or big. But sure, I don't know if the player knew that they were coming to like some heavy plot development, then sure, they could add like, oh yeah, spoilers, big spoilers ahead. But overall, people can't predict that. Oh god, those are gonna be hard to port to PC. Do you think? Because the Etrian Odyssey games are on wait, not maybe on Steam, but they are on Switch. Yeah, the Etrian Odyssey games are on the Switch. If they don't come to PC, then I can see them coming to the Switch, by the way. Since it uses some stuff on the 3DS, don't we have any example of games that were 3DS games that were ported to other platforms? The only thing I can think of right now is also Bravely Default, but then they were remaking it, weren't they? I remember doing the map in Persona Q1 being a Spain without the S. To me, the worst about Persona Q are the puzzles. The puzzle solving is very hard, especially in the later levels. I remember like running in circles forever trying to solve the puzzles, but I would also get stuck and need to fight an FOE. Did you play Persona Q, Cool? Yeah, it was so hard to solve the puzzles. Like, the puzzles were very specific. If you took a step wrong or a wrong step, rip. You would need to fight the enemy, the FOE would attack you, a random encounter would hit you, you need to go back to restart the puzzle. It was very precise and it was super hard. The map drawing wasn't too bad to me, but the puzzle solving was too hard to me. Luckily, I'm not on anime of Twitter. Oh yeah, true. Sometimes I see something like One Piece is trending, but I don't know what they are talking about. Yeah, only if I click there, but I choose not to do it. People said they cannot STFU to generate content. True, because they want the clickbait. They want people to watch their videos, so they try to get their attention the most they could, and not really get the people that are truly interested into watching their content, because those are the people that choose to watch the video. Like normally, oh, I wanna watch, I don't know, Persona 3 today, and then they search for videos, oh yeah, Persona 3, and then they look for the videos and then they pick one and watch. But those clickbaiting videos with like crazy thumbnails, they kind of like lure you so hard that even if you didn't want to watch that content at the moment, you end up watching it because the freaking title is flashy. It's like big news, straight up, like big reveals, and now I know the ending, now I know who's the real culprit. The freaking intensity of the thumbnails plus titles, they will get someone that was like just passing by or scrolling down YouTube videos to watch the thing. And sometimes not really naturally. I was planning to watch something else, but then suddenly this is getting so much of my attention that I gotta check it out. It's even a little bit of that fear of missing out feeling. Yeah. Yeah, Metaphor is doing a live stream. I think X5 still hasn't played Metaphor either, right? We gotta play it eventually, X5. Or have you and then I forgot? Yeah, you see X5 also hasn't played it. Same as P5 Royal. Oh, you haven't played P5 Royal? And then you don't know how it goes? Please tell me you were not spoiled on P5 Royal. I think you'll love it. I was mind blown. It's so good. It's like much better than the original P5. I tell you that. I enjoyed P5 Royal like much more than P5. I do think you love the new content. It's so good. Yeah. It depends on the person. If wait, I for example watched the whole Danganronpa playthrough and ended up buying the whole collection to play it myself, except the first one, because the first one was the one you watched probably, right? And then the Apollo Justice trilogy has two games of the 3DS. True, it has the Spirit of Justice and Dual Destinies, right? But again, they now finally ported it. No, they remade the games, just like the original Ace Attorney trilogy. They remade the games. As they are simple games, like just visual novels, I don't think it was too bad for them to remake them. They probably used the same engine for the original trilogy to remake the Apollo Justice trilogy. Listen, it is a long game, it's a commitment. Oh, Persona 5 is indeed a long game. But regarding Metaphor, how long is Metaphor, cool? Do you remember how long did it take you to beat it? You never played Persona Q1? Wait, Q1 or both of them? I'm guessing you also have never played Q2. I will never forget how wild it was when the 3DS lifespan was ending, and then all of the companies were giving us crazy deals for their games on the 3DS eShop in the last days of the eShop. Like Persona Q 1 and 2, and also the Phoenix Wright games and Mega Man and Street Fighter, Resident Evil, a lot of those 3DS games were for such a bargain price. I could not believe that. They were for like 20 reais, which is like $4, I think, for to buy a solid, very good Persona game on the 3DS. It's crazy how cheap they got at the end of the 3DS. Or Q2, I like them a lot, especially Q1. Yeah, Q1 in my opinion was a very good game for me to, I don't know, for me to remember the characters and feel the vibes of both games again, 4 and 3, you know. I was way more immersed into the game than in Q2. Of course, Q2 also adds more cast with like the P5 characters, but I think that Q1 has more balance between the two parts of the story, you know? Yeah, Q1 was definitely more enjoyable to me. And maybe even the teaming of Q1 made more sense to me too than Q2. Both are good though, but the one that I have the best memories with are Q1. According to how long to beat, Metaphor is 65 hours on average. That's not too bad, right? That's fine. But maybe it has some extras and side quests that raise that to much more. I was trying to get there to the other side, but I still don't know how to fold this correctly. This is close, but not exactly what I could be doing. But cool, I don't think we are getting Metaphor 2, man. It's only been a year, like. And they are probably very focused on working either on Persona 6 or Persona 4 Revival that I don't know. What could happen maybe is a new Shin Megami Tensei. Yes, I would think of a new Shin Megami Tensei more than a new Metaphor game. I cannot see the path to the other side. Then nothing connects to that. But now I feel, I don't know, excited for X5 because he didn't know how things go in P5 Royal. Thankfully, I did play that blind myself once I got the Switch version of it. And I was like, holy shit. Like the story is so much better. And then Cool took 75 hours to beat it because I was severely underleveled for the final boss. Which means that maybe it is easy for you to progress, but hard to beat the game. Like maybe there are some broken strategies in the game going on. Why am I not seeing? This can't be this complicated, right? What the hell? It's just that the shape of the paper in here is also so irregular. If I follow what the game is kind of trying to tell me, I would need to be at the stairs, I think. Yeah, this is what I think the game naturally wants me to do, but then from there, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get to the other side. That's close, but not enough. Something like this, maybe? Wait, this is promising. But then I cannot get to it, can I? No, I'm kinda going down again. This mechanic, I don't know if I like it, to be honest. It's so weird. Now, for example, I feel like I'm stuck. I don't know how to get out of this place. Like, how do I unfold this if I'm there? Uh, this won't do it, right? Yeah. Oh, it was like this. There we go. I cannot see it. Wait, something from the top maybe like this? Oh, that's almost what I wanted. Yeah, this is almost what I wanted. But yeah, I'm still stuck in here. So X5, you still haven't played the new Digimon, right? Digimon Time Stranger. Wait, this is important for later, isn't it? Yeah, this is important for later, like to have this way or path right there. But then how do I get there? I only need to cross it. It shouldn't be this hard. But there is no folding direction that actually helps me out. But this one. But this one! Let's go! Finally! Ooh. Oh! I actually was going to hug him, and I ended up killing him. Now I need to get down there, isn't it? How do I go down there? Let's try the strategy I was saying. I think I need to fold this and this, right? To go downstairs. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Finally. No? No, it's still not over, but there might be an easy way, like this. There we go. Whew. We have domino blocks and still no origamis. So how long is this city? Like, we have two domino blocks actually, and also the portals. Okay, it's one with one. So how do I connect those two? I can't do much because I'm kind of blocking the folding right now. So I need to get out of there. But I need to connect one with one if I want to get out of there. And what? How can I connect those two like this? Like this. But then I can't go down. Show me the back again. I see. It's like this then. There we go. Okay. And then I need to maybe use the doors. Or I could make this connection, isn't it? No, no, it's the doors. The doors. I can't open the door. But this also kind of looks like this as well, right? Yeah, but then I can't get to it. It doesn't get there, and this one also doesn't get there. But why the doors can't be opened like this? Too bad you can't jump in this game. Oh yeah, that could help us a lot. I need to open those doors somehow. Let's see. They are sided, so maybe if I do something like this. Oh! I just need to stop and think a little bit that I see the results. Nice. So now I need to just connect the domino blocks. I have two domino pieces that have the number 2. So it's either this. Oh, I need to come together with it, right? Like that. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And then I need to combine another piece with the one here on the bottom. So it's like diagonal. It won't get to it, right? Yeah, because I'm in the middle of it. But there was also one above us. So maybe it is this one that needs to go down. I guess like this. Bam. There we go. It's still no origami. Finally, the first origami of this world. And then we have a big gate. What is that gate for? I think it's just decoration. We have 2 different portals. No, we have 3 different portals. We need to use the portals. Maybe the first one is it goes like this. Yeah, we can get to the second section. Then I'm almost getting the origami, but can I get it? No, right? Yeah, it's going to be more complicated than that. Since I'm here, can I enter this door? What does it do? No, I can't enter it. It's just decoration. Um, okay, I need to get up there to the right. I need to get here. I think I need to open more portals because it is the main mechanic of this area. So there we go. We can open those 2 doors. And now I only need to get there and get the origami. Any possible way for me to get this origami? I can't even reveal it. Yeah, I need to see how can I reveal this origami, but why can't I fold this more? Oh, it's because I'm there. So maybe like this I can reveal it. If I go down, I can. So that's where I need to be at to get the origami, up there. And for me to get up there, I believe I'll need to enter the door that has the triangle, isn't it? That door. Like this. Now that I know where I need to be... Oh, I need to climb that somehow. There are stairs right there. I need to use those stairs. Like that. And then we stop there, and then we got the origami, isn't it? We found a camel. They're humps, they're lovely desert humps. Is this like foreshadowing Southern Sands in Roller Coaster Tycoon cool? I think so. But alright, origami got. Now we can go back. I need these stairs again that were behind this. There we go. Then we go down. We need to open the door again, isn't it? To get to the other side. And then finally find a way to the last section that has this symbol right here. Where is the other door of that symbol? Right there. Right here. How can I reveal it? Not like that unless I go up. And then any ways for me to get to it? Can you go up? Oh, there we go. That's how. Perfect. I think we did it. And then what else can I do? Unfold this one and climb it. Perfect. We found the kid again. Hey, you're still here? Well, you're not getting any further. Is it blocking the bridge? That bridge is the only way through. I mean, oh, I see there are marks on the floor. I need to connect those marks. I'm missing more marks. I see them. They are up here. Yeah, maybe like this. Wait, like this. Now I can unfold that. Ah, the bridge! How did you get across this time? Well, I'm not hanging around to find out. Smell ya later. Are you Gary Oak? Can't you walk over it? Okay, let's proceed. Hoping to get to the second origami. Is it in here? It's still not here. Wait, what are those things that look like black holes or portals? That are the doors and some sort of light mechanic with reflectors. How to reveal the doors? Maybe from under? No. Um, I don't know. Is it like this? Maybe it's like this. There we go. Then we can activate the switch. Now we have a light beam. We need to fold from down, right? Like this. We are going to use it in the black hole. Oh, I see, it's a portal for light. It's going to, oh my god. It's going to send the light to this other one. So that's the mechanic in here too. Oh, this one must have an origami. Of course it does. We have two portals even. And a statue, I hate these statues. What's going on? Lever, lots of paths. Let's not think it's too bad, right? Let's think this level is fine. We have two suspended bridges as well. I don't like them. Not only because it's going to be hard to lower them, but also because they remind me of freaking Poly Bridge. This was kind of close to get to the origami, but definitely not enough. Then we can get there like this, good. And then we can activate the lever. It's for the light beam. That we can use the portals, right? Go up. I need to get out of here maybe? How did I do that? I was down here, wasn't it? And then I folded this. Then I'm out there. Why can't I fold it? Because of the statue. I need to move the statue. Okay, now let's head there. It's a little bit like that. But then I also need to go up somehow. Wait it in here. Can you move this? What? Nope. I'm confused. Can I change you like in a way that you can put me up there? Not really. Yeah, this is the best connection, but then does it link? It doesn't link. Oh wait, it links like this. And then it's still too far, isn't it? Yeah. I still don't know what I need to do. Let me drink some water. Let's focus and see if I can figure this out. Little by little, we are progressing in this world. And then soon enough, we will get to half of it. Mm, again, it doesn't have many elements going on. There are just like a couple of paths, two portals, and the light reflectors. So it's like not something too crazy. But the way they are configured or like set is strange. But as soon as I find a connection in here or a logic in here, it won't be too bad. But then of course there is the origami too. I'll need to think about it as well, like what path connects to the origami right there? Maybe something like this? Yeah, I can see something like that working. Because maybe I can do it like this, isn't it? There we go. That's how it connects to the origami. Or kind of. Maybe not really like that, because I also need to find a way to get to this uh, corner, right? I can't be down there. I can't be here on this light post. But anyway, let's think about the puzzle first, and then I try understanding the origami. How can I move the statue? The statue is what's bugging me. Changing that. Oh, it is symmetric, isn't it? I was ignoring that information. Hmm. This is so close to get to the origami. Maybe it is like this, but then I don't get it because of the statue down there that's blocking my path. Yeah, maybe I just need to be where I am, and then I fold this page like completely, and then I will be able to collect the origami. But I can't continue because the statue is blocking it on the other side. I also should prepare those bridges, but they will only work with the light puzzle. You know what? Maybe I should do something about the light. Maybe I need the bridges to connect before I can go to the other side. I can only use the red portal, which is enough for a bridge. Thank goodness I thought of that. Now that I'm on the other side, I might be able to get to the statue, isn't it? With this piece. And then I think it's like this. And it was like that. Good. So now we can move the statue from there. That's the farthest I could bring it. I will try this again. Can I get the origami like I was saying? Or am I still missing something? Oh wait, the statue is blocking it because it is folded. So maybe leave it in there. Is this good enough? It was. And then I... No, because the statue is blocking it again. Final Fantasy VII Remake is $28 right now on Amazon? You mean a physical copy? For the Switch? I'm guessing that's a pre-order, isn't it? Also, by the way, Nintendo did release a Final Fantasy VII Remake trailer today. Have you seen it? It was kind of fun, in my opinion. They were... Oh, the one for the PS5? But it's kind of funny we're talking about it because Nintendo did post a trailer for the Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I liked it because it was kind of... Uh, I don't know, it was an interesting video because it was kind of explaining how the world of Midgar is. And it was a good trailer, I thought. Like, they were showing the characters, talking about the situation of the teams in Midgar, like the Avalanche and also the Shinra Corporation and the Turks. It was an interesting video. It was like I don't know, they wanted to give a good idea of who are the people in the game, or at least not the protagonists, right? They focused more on the side characters and the villains of the game. I was watching that. But yeah, $28 for Final Fantasy VII Remake is not bad. Sadly, it's only one part, isn't it? Because I still dream on this day that they will release a bundle with all of the parts together. I believe so. Maybe they only announced the first part before, but to me, they can totally work on all of the parts. But I can't remember if the second part is already coming, but if not yet, then soon enough, I think. What is the best spot for me to place this statue? First of all, I should end the puzzle too. Yeah, maybe I should also try working on the second bridge, and then I'll need the blue portal. The blue portal is like this. How can I... Like this. There we go, that answers it. Yeah, now I have more options to walk around. And then, is any of those options a way for me to get the origami? Even though the statue is still blocking my way. Um, no, the statue is not at a good spot right now. Maybe now with the bridge I can do something else. Wait there, can I connect it now? Wait, metaphor could come to Switch 2. It should, right? It is not on there yet. Maybe they are working on the programming still. as it was also not on the Switch one. I can be there now, huh? Is that any helpful? Hmm. Let me just start the next screen like this and then go back. Let's go. Yeah, the deal is also this statue, but it can only go up and down. The best fold for me to get to the origami is the diagonal one. It is this one. But then what connects to it when it's like that? It's this connection. But then how do I get there? There are no other paths. Could there be another way to review the origami that I'm not seeing? Maybe this one, but then is there anything that connects to it? I don't think so. When it goes like this. Yeah, there are no paths that link to it. And then this is too far. And this one I can't because of the statue. Wait a minute, is there any way for me to get to like this path down there when the statue is not there? If I do something like this, do I get there? Wait, this. I don't because it's too far, isn't it? Yeah. Can I make this folding like this is folded? No, open this. Can I fold it like this? I can. But it's pretty much the same path. If I do it like this, it gets to the left side, not the right side. Oh, wait. This could be important. Wait. This is kind of good, but at the same time, I don't know. But let me try using that. Can you go somewhere else when you are there? No, right? Yeah, no, I get stuck. Never mind, not a good idea. I'm starting to get hungry, by the way. So the levels haven't been too far. Wait, maybe I should say too hard. There we go. The levels shouldn't be. No, wait. I'm getting out of my English. Speaking of English, by the way, it was funny that today when I was walking to get to the Pilates, there was somebody, probably a tourist, uh, asking me things in English. So it was one of the few times that I actually spoke English in real life. So it was kind of funny. He did not even introduce himself in Portuguese. He just straight up threw English at me. He was curious to know what was at top of an island in the beach here, and then I was like, "Oh, there is a church up there. You could cross that bridge right there and then ask for information at the door, or you could enter the kiosk. That there was a kiosk close to us that was exactly a touristic kiosk with like touristic information. But after I answered him that, he pretty much ignored the church and headed uphill. So I think that he was curious to know what was there, but maybe he was not interested into visiting churches, right? I still think that he should have climbed the he should have crossed the bridge and climbed the stairs to get to the church that was in the island, more for the view of it, like it has a beautiful view of Rio and the bay and everything. But he ignored it. Maybe he was in a rush, I don't know. And he walked uphill to get to the museum. But it was funny that I had to speak in English like in real life. But I was going to say what again? I even forgot what I was going to say before. I was talking like I was hungry, isn't it? Oh yes, I remember now. And I was also saying that the levels haven't been too bad, but the origamis are getting to me. Yeah, the levels are alright. But even the origamis shouldn't be too bad, right? Like it's probably one specific folding that I'm not realizing, and that's going to be it. I just wish that I could change the position of this statue even more, but I cannot find a way. Yeah, nothing will connect to it if I fold it down like that. It gotta be like this. But then the statue needs to be super low for me to complete this folding, isn't it? Like that. But even if I complete that folding, I cannot connect that path. Which means that maybe it's like this. But then I can't get the statue out of this vertical path. Doing it like this doesn't do anything, yeah. Or like that. Actually, it allows me to keep on going, but the statue is still at the same spot blocking my folding. I need to get to a conclusion, like, can I change the statue's position or not? Because it really sounds like I can't, but if I could, then this could have been much easier. I don't know. What the hell? Uh, well, this brings me there, but oh, it even doesn't because it's still too short. Yeah, that won't work either, right? Because I cannot get through the lamppost. Because I need to move this and I can't move this while I'm on it. But if I could, then I would make to the origami. If it were like that. But yeah, we have like this spot that I could be at, this one, and also this other one. But again, when I have the perfect connection, I cannot get to this path. Unless I make another connection. Can I make another connection? Uh, wait. I can make another connection. That's the answer. That's the answer. That's the answer. We found it. So I need just to be there. I need to find my way back. Okay, 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 okay. How do I get down there now? And then I don't need to change the statue anymore. Oh, is there any other way? Um, I don't know how to go back now. Wait. Hmm. Maybe first of all, okay, wait a minute. I think I need to choose this block, right? Yeah, I might need to use this, I think. I just don't know how, but I need to get to the second bridge. It's like that. Okay, okay, okay. I need to be there, and then I do this. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yes, perfect. Leave it in there. Uh, raise that, then do it again. And I'm where I want it to be. Then now, do it like, wait. Do it like this. So I can get here. No, never mind. It's not really that, is it? I need to... Wait, think again. How was it again? Maybe... Yeah, it's something like this. And then I had to get to the other side. Which was like this? Yeah, like this. Exactly. and then I go there, and then I change this one into like this. No, wait, I'm still missing something. It is almost this, but not like that. Go back, because I missed something. I need to get to a higher spot, so it is up there, isn't it? Like there. And then I raise this two. Yeah, and then we stop it in there. There we go, now it's going to work. And then I fold this. Wow, we found a seal! The dugong is in here, chill mode. It prefers pubs over clubbing. What? What was that reference? You see, this was not too bad, but you need to see the connections, and I was getting lost with the freaking statue as well. Then the way back is like this, isn't it? Yes. But sure, let's move on so we can get to the third origami. I almost had a sticker. So now I go down there, and then we raise this one. And we made it. Nice. So what goes on in here? The third origami and some domino pieces with light mechanics with portals and levers. Once again, they don't have many paths to walk. Maybe because of the mechanic itself, like the symmetry. The symmetry kinda limits us. This looks like what I need to do. Nice. The light is on. Then I will try activating the lamp first. I don't know if I need to use... I might need to use the portal. Yeah, it's the portal. It's this. But I will also need to fold... Oh, I don't need to fold. Okay. We just built the bridge. The origami is with the domino pieces. I actually appreciate that because then it makes easier for me to see how to connect the path for the origami. But then how can I get down there with the stairs? I also need to activate the second bridge. The second bridge, what do I need to hit? Oh, I need to just light this on, right? Oh no, it's the other lever that I need to activate. Maybe like this? And then, oh, I see, it's right there. How do I get the light beam to it? I think I need either the portal or that. I will try with the portal again. So it's like this. No, 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 it's down there. Yeah, the beam is like... Wait, it's like this, isn't it? No? So maybe it's that, and then this. There we go. So we have the two bridges and the path for the next area, but the origami. I need to get up there somehow. I think it's like this. But they don't let me fold this anymore. They don't. I'm confused. How am I getting up there then? If I cannot fold it without the symmetry, like... What the hell? Okay, first of all, I need to understand how can I reveal the origami? Like, where can I be for it to be revealed? But I also think I might need to be somewhat at an upper path because the stairs are up there. But at the same time, it's like strange to see how can I actually fold everything. Do it like that. Yes, go down. Stop there. Then unfold it a little. Go up again. And fold this again. Does this help me somehow? No, right? I mean, no, I cannot cross because of the number 4 right there. Wait, can I do this? Interesting. Hmm. If I do that a lot, do I reveal the origami? I do. So is it like this now? Not really. There isn't anything else I could do. Was it diagonal? I don't remember. No. How did I get myself in here? Oh, wait. Like this. Mm, yes, I need to think about the origami first, just like I did in the last puzzle. So let's find a place where I can give it a thought. I think I need to be even farther than that. Like, I don't know if I can get to those stairs to the left, like those right there. I'm getting lost in here. What? Maybe I should take like a quick break and wash my face. I think I'll do it. Yeah, maybe I can reset my mind a little bit too because I did the puzzle, but I'm getting lost in the same stage, so I should reorganize how I see this level, right? I'll be right back. Oh, Ku is leaving. All right, man. Get some good rest. Don't know if I'm beating this tonight. At this rate, maybe not actually, but I'll see. If I can somehow get inspired and keep on going through the levels. We are reaching half of them, right? So hopefully, if I don't beat it, then I can get very close to the end. But I will keep on trying. I still have some time left, so hopefully I can still make it. But have a good night, and then I talk to you next time. Take care. I'll be right back. I'm washing my face. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Let's see if I can start understanding things in here more. But it's been hard to navigate because I don't know where I need to be in order to work with the origami on the other side. Because just like in the previous level where they had a statue that limited my movement, in here I'm the one limiting my movement. So I need to find a spot that's far from the freaking domino piece and the origami so I can start seeing their possible connections. But I'm not being able to get to the other side anymore. How could I get there? Is it like this by any chance? It actually was. Okay, good. So I'm a little bit far from the freaking domino piece. Can I start working with it now? Yeah, it reveals it like that. Then I can connect it how? How can I make that bridge? Mm, the thing is that they are at the same side, but the symmetry makes it hard for them both to be revealed, which means that I think their folding must be different. Although the shape of the papers are the same, but it gotta be a different folding, maybe a triangular folding of some sorts. Although going down here doesn't make sense to me. But am I not folding it more because I'm there? I think it's that, because I'm there. Maybe if I were there, that would also be a problem. It is only not a problem if I'm downstairs. Okay, can I go downstairs again? Wait a second. Yeah, can you put me down there? Maybe from this side? Yes. But then if I unfold it, I'm doomed. I am, yeah. Can you give me another path? I think they couldn't. And then I'm going to get stuck again, isn't it? What if I'm there? I think it's going to be bad again, but... Wait, what is blocking me now? It is not me. Is there something folded in here? This is folded. No? No, it is folded. But why can't I open it? Now I can open it. Okay. Yeah, I'm still kind of being the obstacle that I can't reveal the domino piece. I could now, but maybe there. Not yet. Yeah, it's still too far. Mm, can't be a diagonal folding because the paper is too short for me to make it. Ah. And neither that seems to work as well. It must be a side folding, but again, where do I need to be so that actually reveals itself? Can I make it? Wait. Side folding this has been very tricky, which makes me to start to think that it could not be that. That's why I can't find the solution. But at the same time, the other options they don't seem to work. That's why I'm confused. Like, I'm trying the side folding, I cannot see it working, but the other options are worse. Like, this doesn't even get close to reveal the origami. I can't go even like further than that, so it cannot be that. But this is also not showing it at all. It must be something very specific. Like, can I be at the center of this and then suddenly... Why can't I go further than that? Because of this? Is it because I'm on it? I think it is because I'm on it, isn't it? Yes, but be on the center of it. Then boom. And then boom. That's close, actually. You know what? That's very close. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Adjust it. Go there. and then bring this one. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Yes, we found the swan. Duck on steroids. Go figure, right? I did get that idea of like fold everything, pa pa, and that was it. I had to be on the very center of it. Good, we made it to 3 origamis, so we are past half of the game, but the last 2 might be the hardest ones. And we have more portals, but no new origami here. Okay. We have lights, bridges, switches, and the portals. And the reflectors. Alright. But I'm not scared. They are probably trying to introduce just a little bit more of complexity, but as there are no origamis, I'm not scared. How can I make to the first lever? I don't have a lot of paths available, so it must be some sort of... Also, I need to understand the symmetry of this level, like how it goes. Those 2 and the first 2? No? Huh. I know I need to fold... Wait. Yeah, I need to get those there. There we go. First light being on. Then maybe I can start working with a portal. The one that seems to be the one is the orange one. The blue one is actually available too. And then maybe I can reflect that somehow. Wait. Never mind. There are no reflectors on this one. And the other red is above me. But maybe this works. Like, there is one light post right here. Oh, it's together with the red portal, so I cannot use it. But then what about this? Wait, this will do it for the one down there, isn't it? No? Open this one. I can't, because it also messes with the red one. Now it's on the blue portal that's down here. I might need to move, so I will try returning. Yeah, go back to the start. Can I do more things when I'm down there? I totally can. But the thing is that they are on opposite sides of the same paper, so like how can I get the lamp posts together with some of these portals? Because every time I have the light going inside of the portals, I don't have the lamp posts, and vice versa. Is it diagonal by any chance? Wait, go up. Something crazy like this, but then they don't get to the light beam anymore. Let me try this. Maybe I saw something. I think I need to use the yellow one like this. Oh, it doesn't get to it? Come on. Yes, I was hoping to use the yellow one from this piece of paper. Uh, yeah, it doesn't get to it. From the bottom, it doesn't work either, right? It's always the red one. This will go to the blue, and then I can show the blue down here too. But then I cannot reflect it because the reflector is there. I cannot get any farther unless I activate the first bridge. The first bridge will be activated, let me see. Here. So I need the light to get to this one first. How can I get the light to it? Maybe like this? That sounds right. There we go, yep. We got the first bridge, nice. Then give me stairs, I think. Wait, but then how do I keep on going? Maybe I don't need the stairs? I'm not sure because I need to keep on progressing. I need to get to the second bridge. The second bridge is up there. How can I get the light beam up there? If they follow the colors, then it would be the blue one like that, right? But the other blue is under us. Oh, but there we go. Not bad. We got two bridges. Then the last one must be the orange. Otherwise, the orange is useless. Thank goodness I'm now thinking with like the logical order of things instead of like looking at the whole picture at once. Where is the other orange? At the start. Like that, but then I'm not sure how to reveal it. Oh, like this. We got the three bridges, then I just need to understand how do I get there. I should be able to climb this somehow, but like this. There we go. And then now it's this one. Yeah, we made it. Moving on. Statue, I don't like them. Four portals, doors, reflectors, and no origami. Okay, so let's see. We have the switch in here. And where are the bridges? There is this bridge and the one there. But there are three light posts for two bridges. But sure. What can I do in here? And also there is the statue, right? I think I need the door, but I'm not sure. Oh, that works for one of the bridges at least. Then what about the other bridge? Yeah, I need to get rid of that statue. But then I don't know if I can get rid of the statue if I don't have this other bridge right here working. Because how am I getting to the second section of this level without that bridge? Wait. Okay. I found a path. Nice. Then I need this bridge. That's what I was saying. So I need to activate the one on the bottom. It's the red portal. The other red portal is up here. So it's like this. Wait, go. Page? Page is on the way. But then the light will never get there with this statue right here. What changes can I do to the red portal? This is a change, but it doesn't get to the light. Page is on the way. Maybe I need the green one again, and then I work with it. Yeah, it's on this side now. I'm getting tired. After feeling hungry, I think that my body's like, you are not eating fine. I'm taking all of your energy. I mean, I'm actually using my energy to think about this game. But sure. What about the blue portal? Like, what is that for? Mm, there is something hiding behind this statue, right? It must be another bridge, maybe the one that connects to the top, and the other blue portal. We have those doors. I think I should use those doors somehow. Can I fold this up? I can't. Why? Why can't I fold this up? Can you tell me? What is folded already? This is folded. Okay, now I can fold this up, right? But that's still not enough to reveal the doors? It's not. Maybe a side folding for the door? A side folding to the door, okay. But then that's only happening after I activate the bridge. So I do need to activate this bridge somehow. Without messing with the statue, it seems. And the only way I could is start changing the direction of the light was by the green portal, but it gotta be the green portal or the reflectors, because there we go. This was super lucky and crazy, but sure. There we go. Yeah, because the middle is like folded, so there is nothing that could be happening past the first page for the light beam, because I can't do anything in the middle, so it gotta be something like here. But alright. And then now I need to use the doors. Fold this. There we go. Next, we need to move the statue. And yes, you see there is a cable right there that's connecting to something that's behind the folded paper. So it's another bridge. How can I get to this path? Maybe I need this? I was right. Hi, statue, can you please get out of the way? Thank you very much. So what's in here? A bridge and the blue portal. But the orange portal is also there. But is it the blue one that will make it? Where do I need to place this? Then I do this? No? I need to get the orange in there too. No. Is it red and green again? I doubt it. But it could be them, maybe. But I think that I need to use the things I haven't used yet. The blue and the orange. The other blue is... Wait, it's under this, right? That blocks the light beam. Yeah, it must be this blue. That could be revealed like this. Or like this. Oh! There we go, right? Alright. A transition. Two doors and two portals. What happens with the red in here? It activates the bridge. Then I need the two doors, isn't it? Easy. There we go, just a transition. Probably now it has the next origami. Stop right there, close the gates. Wow, where did you come from? This is my university. Oh, that's the university? You're not going anywhere. That even gave me some more energy, you know? Like, I woke up after that. Now hand over the briefs. Haha, sure, lady. You still gotta catch me. Is this the last level? Because it sounded like the last level, even the animation, but I'm still missing two origamis, isn't it? I'm not? Oh, I am. I skipped one? What? Did I miss an origami? But this smells like the final level though. And there is the origami. Do I actually need to go back to find it? I can try after beating this then. But sure, what do we have? Lots of portals, two doors. Or maybe I should say a single door, but like there are two because it is a connection, right? The reflectors and a statue, of course. First thing I need to get to the lever to activate the light. I believe it's the upper path, this one, isn't it? Of course it is. Light is on. Then the second thing I need to do is start activating the bridges. That bridge? Where is the other bridge? I can only see one bridge. But there are two light posts to be lit. So there must be a second bridge. But I cannot see a second bridge. Maybe I need to activate. I'm following the cables now. Oh, I see. Never mind. I see it now. There are indeed two light posts, but the one in the bottom, like this one, is for the bridge, just following the electric cable. The other one that up there is for the door itself. But I see that we need to move the statue first in order to activate the second light post. And for us to move the statue, we need to activate the first light post. Gotcha. Now we know the order of things. So I should focus on this light post down below, right? How can I do this? What helps me here? I'm so confused. Let's experiment things up, I guess. Yeah, there are so many portals. I mean, this orange one kind of goes straight up to it. Wait, is this it? Almost. Because the direction that it reflected was different, but maybe I can do something about it. Such... No, that doesn't do it. Maybe like this. That wasn't the answer either. There we go. Purple connection. Alright, we made it. We got the first bridge activated. Next, we need to get to the bridge. I think it's now the bottom part. No? No. Unless it is something crazy like this, but I don't think so. Wait, maybe it is if I do it like this? No? No, it was not. Unless you go a little bit lower. Can you go lower? Or maybe a different folding like that? Almost, I guess. It almost looks right. But not enough. We don't have... Wait, the doors. What about the doors? Why do I need the doors? Let me try opening the other door. There we go, we made it. It's the door. Then we can move the statue. I don't know where I want to place you though. But now I need to get the light and also the origami. I need to think about the origami as well. What could be connected to this origami? Honestly, the only path that connects to it is the door path. It's the only thing close to it, like... Why can't I go higher? Something is folded. The origami is folded, the origami is folded. Wait a minute, if I take the statue out of here, the origami can be folded to super far... Oh. I guess that's how we get it. But is there any other way for me to go back to where I am? Is this a connection? It's not. How can I dodge this statue now? The door, maybe? The door. Or not. It's not opening because this one is not revealed. Yep. Maybe the door. Can I connect to that side from this middle part? Please tell me I can. I can't. Seriously, I cannot do it? Wait, if I go down there, I can. Okay, so that's the answer. Okay. So I can move the statue out of here. Oh, wait, but the statue is going to block me too, isn't it? Oh my god. And then I won't be able to go down there. So, which means that I can't get to the door. Oh no. Yeah, the statue is going to block me here too. Because otherwise I could go down there and then make this connection right here and enter the door to return to where I was. But I can't do that as the statue is blocking me. But I need to move you, statue, or I don't think I'll be able to get to the origami. Unless there is another alternative for that, but that looked very like straight up the answer. Let's ignore the origami for now. Let's think about the light again. There is something wrong. Oh, wait. No, I don't know what's wrong. Because I wanted to fold this more, but even if I move the statue, they don't let me fold it more, so there is something wrong. Is it this? But I don't know what's wrong. Mm, that's one thing that's like bad in this game, that sometimes you can't see what is already folded and what's not. I know the central page is folded, but the central page shouldn't be messing with this page, like here. Maybe it's just because that's its own range. Never mind. Yeah, maybe it can only go up because that's the size of it. Yeah, it ends there. I think it's that. How was I able to do the reflections before then? As it only goes there. Like, I cannot fold it more. This one goes to the blue one is also here. But it can't go up higher because I'm there with the statue. If I lower you, maybe I can fold it, right? I can fold it now. Yep. So that gives it to the blue. But wait. Yeah, I can't unfold anything else. Mm, but then I need to do something about this right here, which is the blue itself. Unless I change the, wait, I know, maybe I need to do this. There we go, we made it to this section and to the red one, which is so close. So close. And now it gets it. If I go up, isn't it? No? Oh, because I also moved the blue there. That's true. Wait, but this is super close. No, I don't know anymore. Hmm. What about the purple one? Can I show it? I don't think that counts, right? That doesn't count. But let me try. Does it count now? I still can't go higher. If I unfold this one, does it make it better? No, because I will also change the blue. But review the purple one. I want to understand it, like, what can I do with it? Can I make this reflection? I can. Or I almost can. Maybe a side turn? No, they don't let me do the side turn because of the purple one already. Maybe, wait. Mm, why is this blocked? Is there something folded in here? Oh, it's me, isn't it? I need to go there? No, it's not that. Oh, it is that. Never mind. And now it's the statue again. This looks like the answer, by the way. If the light beam could go down and enter the purple portal, it... I mean, never mind. This is not aligned with the second blue portal. But it's almost there, like... Maybe if I fold it like this? No. Mm, so close, but yet so far. What else can I try? And by the way, getting the freaking origami will drive me nuts, right? Oh, Jesus. But this seems to be one of the last puzzles, at least. As the university is right there. I just don't understand how I missed the previous origami. Hmm. Yeah, this solution, I don't know about it. I have the feeling it's going to be one of those solutions that use everything that there is in the level, so pretty much it's going to connect to all of those reflectors. But this statue, as always, has been so damn bad. Because not only I need to be moving it around, but also I don't know where to place it in order for the puzzle to work. Maybe we should start thinking about this backwards, like how can the light get to the light or to the light post? Like that. I was trying using the red one too, but the red one is the other one. Where is it? Here? No, the two of them are on the other side. I don't know if I need to be close to the statue because otherwise then there will be two things blocking the path, right? It's me and the statue, so I don't know. It sounds like I need to be close to it, but I was not being able to see anything changing. from my experiments. But yeah, if the statue is there and then I'm at another spot, then I'll have two obstacles to work with. And as I couldn't move this statue too far away, if only I could get up there. The door can't connect up there, right? No, the door can only be opened like that. Where is the light going to go? The blue one. Yeah. Nothing connects to it. Hi, Bookmark, how are you? How has been your night? We are here trying to solve those paper origami puzzles again. This sounds like one of the last levels, by the way. It's almost completed, but I'm struggling with the last part of it, besides the origami that I still don't know how to get that origami. I need to get the light beam to this one light post. And then I'm trying to understand how do I do it. But even though this sounds like one of the final levels, if not the last, I somehow skipped another origami here in this area that I don't know where it is. So I might need to find it still, but we are almost there, I think. Yeah, I decided to bring back our previous games that I haven't finished yet. So yesterday we beat Yono. I kind of knew I was kind of getting there to the end, right? It did feel like it was the end game. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to play it until it's over. And then there we go. We finished it yesterday. And this one too. We are almost finishing this one, but I had the break before having the chance to complete it. So I was like, let me also finish this other one so we'll be able to have more time to focus on the longer games that might be Golden Sun 2, Roller Coaster Tycoon, and also the Theater Rhythm, and also Sable, or Ahead in Time in case I also bring them back. But they will also allow us to start new games. So let's just finish what's close to be finished and, have more time to focus on other things. This is gonna spark me to finish Fell Seal 2. I hope so. You were also very close to beat it, weren't you? That's the plan. I wanted to finish those very close things to end. Especially this one. This one, it was like probably one more stream, which is this one. Now I'm not sure anymore because like I skipped an origami that I couldn't find in the previous levels. And then this one is challenging, and also this level has been kind of challenging. But it's still not too late. I can still stream for a little bit more and see what I can figure out. At least, let's say, more than half of this level is done because I was able to uh, turn this bridge on, like the power of it. But then I still need to work with the other lamppost, and then this level has those portals that are so confusing. The freaking uh, reflectors as well. So yeah, and then the statue is like so mysterious because who knows where I need to place it. I wish I could move it even farther than this block, but I couldn't connect it to something else to move it to another place. The mechanic of this world is symmetry, so it's also tricky because of that. If I fold that, wait, let me get another one. If I fold this one, it means that I'm folding also the other page, like that. You see? So this symmetry mechanic has been very annoying as well, because sometimes I don't want to mess with one side, but I need to mess with it too. Yeah, that's this words mechanic. But sure, I'm first trying to activate that lamppost, and then after that, the real challenge will be getting the origami. Although I did find a path. That's a path. The thing is that, look who's on the way. Our old friend, the statue. But that's a path right there for the origami. I just don't know how am I getting to it. Okay, let's try this again. Hmm. Oh yeah, by the way, I was asking everybody if they had like a super glue. I asked my mom and they didn't have a super glue. I asked the people that work at the door of my building, right? People that are the hosts. Not I'm not say the doorman of the building. Maybe that's the word. But they also didn't have a super glue. But my Pilates teacher has a super glue, and then I would try to remember her to bring it on Thursday, and then with it, I might be able to try fixing the Charmander 3D printed one that lost its flames from its tail. I hope that works. Yeah, I will see if she can lend me the super glue because I didn't want to buy a super glue just for that, you know. I was like, let me see if someone that I know has it. It's just like a tiny thing that I need to do. So hopefully, it will work. I will be able to glue it without like panicking as well because it kind of scares me to be using a super glue. And then we will save Charmander, and the collection will be perfect. So more news on either Thursday or Friday regarding that. Yeah, so let's hope that it's going to be one of my first times trying it, but it scares me, you know. I'm scared of like what happens if I touch it accidentally because the parts are very tiny, so I'm scared, but I will see what I can do. I will also try to be very calm so I have coordination and not like shaking hands, which might actually happen, but I hope I can be okay. And if it fails, it failed. It's not the end of the world, right? We try again with another glue or something. We will think of something. The Charmander will be saved sooner or later. Yeah, we gotta believe on that. But yeah, I was experimenting things up in here. I was very curious about the purple portals because I don't think I have used the purple portals for anything pretty much. The thing is that revealing them is tricky because of the statue. But maybe I can do it like this. Yeah. But then how can I get that to the purple portal? Is it like this? It's almost like that, but then I can't fold it anymore. You see, so why do I have the purple portals at all? Like, if I can't really get the light beam to them. The one that I can use is either the blue, right, or the red. I was able to do some folding before that got the red or blue to them. Maybe it was when I had the statue down there. Yeah, like this. We have red and blue. The other blue is here. And it does that. Or it goes down, isn't it? Yes, like this. To me, or the red portal. That gets super close to the answer, but unfortunately, it's still not it. So this is one thing that I was trying to. If only I could do something about this. But then the statue is on the way as always. I can move it a little bit more, but I think it's not enough. Oh, you know what? Wait, what if I do it like this? I was hoping I could get behind the statue, not only to get the origami, but also to be able to move the statue to the right. But I cannot. Show me more paths in here. I can do this too, by the way, but then I don't think I can go back. Wait, maybe I can. Can I go back there? Because there are the doors, so please tell me that I can go back there. I was assuming I couldn't. I know there is this door right here that connects to the other side. If I can make to that door somehow, I can go back there. I just don't think there is a way for me to connect to the rest of this part. Yeah, I don't think there is a way to connect there. But I wish I could take this statue, I don't know, to this central area at least. Wait a minute, that connects to it. What am I saying? Let's go! These stairs! We can move the statue even further now and I can get my origami! Oh my god! We got the polar bear! White collar criminal. And maybe one of the worst criminals, by the way. I was reading those news somewhere that polar bears are one of the most dangerous animals in the world. Like, they are fast, they swim, they are strong, and they attack anything. Humans are not safe against that. It's not like some other bears that maybe will only attack you if you mess with them. It seems like polar bears hunt like crazy, so if they see something, they go after it. You cannot run away from that. So yeah, I was reading those news. I was like, holy shit, polar bears are a threat. But there we go. I was, yeah, there are portals to the doors, right? I was thinking I couldn't make like a connection, a Tetris connection with the other side, but there was one. So that's good. One problem less for us to solve. And then the statue is at a new spot. So maybe with the statue there, which by the way, bookmark, I can go back there now. I can go back there now. I can get it up. Get it up, get it up, get it up. So I can move the statue even more than that. Like, you can't be stuck here. Not bugging me anymore. Let's go. And then maybe I'll have freedom to change the portals for the other sides, which are connected to the lamp post that I need to activate. Okay, so let's see if this will actually work. I can do this. I might be able to unfold this now that I'm out there. There we go. And then I need to reveal the light again. How can I do that? What is... There we go. The light's back. Now we have more ways to work with this. Let's go. So I was saying that I was thinking about the purple thing, the purple portal, because I didn't use it to anything. Can I use it now? I can use it now. Almost. The blue one got in the way. Sure, if the blue one wants to go, we can try it again. But that doesn't seem to be it. Maybe if I side fold it. Okay. Can you connect to the purple one now? Wait. Oh! What? I don't understand. Oh, but this does it. I see. It's without the purple. The purple one, the purple portals were there just to make me confused. Oh my god. Look at this solution, by the way. Alright. Let's go! The freaking polar bear energy? Man. I take it. Is this the end? We got to the university, which was one of Paige's objectives. She ran away from home to get to this university, so it must be special. In case this is the end game, then I hope the answer to was what happened to Paige's brother, and hopefully he's alive, because they showed us today that he vanished after falling into a water bank, and then there was even a waterfall. And they still kind of believe he's alive, but he disappeared. So I'm hoping he's just lost in the folded world after he had that accident. That or so I think. But I'm still missing an origami from this world, so I might need to do some backtracking to find it because I tried looking for it. I do not know where it is. But it was one of the early stages, according to the ordering here. Yeah, that's pretty much the first origami. So I'm hoping it is an easy one to get as it is at the early stages of the city. And also there is the one origami in our hometown that I also theorized that could be the brother itself. Because what if he's there, right? So after we beat the game, that might be happening right now, I hope we'll go back to find those two lost origamis. And then that's going to be it for it. But hey, this was amazing, Bookmark. I was so damn stuck trying to figure things out, and then suddenly, you know what? This does it, and then suddenly, oh shit, we solved everything. Black bears are the sweetest. Is that why they eat honey? While polar bears do not eat honey? Now I'm curious, do polar bears eat honey? Because they can't have honey as there are no honeys at snowy places, but would they eat honey if there were frozen bees? Now that's something to think about. They run from humans, usually the black bears. What about the the brown bears? The realization, let's go, right? Let's see how this goes. I think it's the end of the game. This was the last word. Alright, you got me. I can't run no further. I'll give the lady back her briefs. Yeah, do not steal things from people, kid. My hero! Are we now allowed to join your university? Because we came here for that. We came here to enroll ourselves into it. You show that little wretch. Now let's get you inside the university. What if the university is a final level though? Yeah, isn't it about time you enrolled? Oh no, please don't tell me the university is a level. Okay. I think it's like this. There we go. What about your brother? Yeah, she said it right when she pointed out that they were nervously excited. That's exactly how it is. But what's she studying again? Is it like physics? That looks like physics. Maybe it was physics. Maybe it is physics because she still wants to learn more about the dimensional world. I see the Albert Einstein right there. She looks like the lo-fi girl from YouTube. Already? What about your brother? Are we not saving your brother? Did he really die? At least her parents are now proud of her, even though they were against her to go to the university. They were worried about her, right? Yeah, yeah. Your parents were against you, like to do this, but now they are happy for you. But then Oscar, yeah, they don't know about your powers. Yeah, we did it right. That sounds like the ending. I'm just sad about her brother. We really couldn't save him or do anything about that? Okay, maybe there is more. Oh hey, it's the vigilante. I ain't stolen no more knickers, I swears. Oh dearie, I'll be so sad to see you go. Are we leaving? Congratulations on graduating. Come back and visit. Maybe we're leaving to find Oscar? Oh, are we backtracking all the places we have been before? Can I talk to them? I think I can't. Oh, we have lyrics. And those are the credits. But they still have puzzles in the credits. Are you kidding me? Wait, how do I do this? I need to connect to that bottom piece. It's not like this right here. It is. There we go. Ahoy! Heading home, are we? Yes, we are. Oh, Theo, it's only you. I thought it was my husband again. He won't stop singing sea shanties? Now, how do I connect this? Like that? Yeah. Ah, another ghost! Oh, it's just you. Where have the others gone? This is a very creative credits, by the way, like to make you to solve puzzles while you go. Hey, how was Stinking University? Did you learn lots of useless stuff? I mean, I can't say they are too wrong either, right? Yeah, like the vector math, and then the archaeologist. Wait, this is not right. Maybe now. There we go. Good heavens, Paige, how were your studies? After you left, I got lost. Snakes? Why had it have to be snakes? And then we have the festival people. Hey, she's back! Did you bring any fireworks? No fireworks. Man, this game is so well done. The storytelling together with the credits and the puzzles still. Hey, you just missed the festival. We have a fire warden now. It's much safer, only a few small wildfires. Yeah, you guys should have a firefighter for sure. Would you like a flask of frog tea for the journey? Sexy frog. Wait, so how is it in here? Like this? Uh, like that. Is that you? You had quite the fall. Wasn't sure I would see you again. The bird? Yeah, we became friends. He's not so bad. Also, what about the deer that used to appear in Paige's dreams? Oh, then the swamp, right? Music by Claude Macula? Who scared the frogs? Oh no, the girl is back. Oh, Claudie Macula, good job. I love the music in here. And then we're back to the cave. Paige, I have your letter. I couldn't find my way back. Take it. A letter? A letter? I don't remember that anymore. That's our home. Shush, here she comes. Surprise! Ah, surprise, I suppose. Welcome home, you little rascal. We kept your room just how you like it. Yeah, tip, haha. Come inside, let's get you warmed up. What about Oscar and the final origami in this place at home? I'll need to investigate that. But man, there we go. That's very good actually. I'm actually surprised that we were having some, let's say, out of nowhere quick progression in the game, because I did get stuck at some moments tonight, especially when I was trying to get to the origamis. But then in the final level, it was the opposite. We first got to the origami, and then we found the answer to the puzzle. So that was very good to finally, see the course of things changing a little. But yeah, thank goodness we were able to beat this tonight. Fantastic puzzle game. Like, I'm pretty sure that probably by just watching it, you guys couldn't really feel the process or the thinking process of like solving everything, and then understanding how the fold happens and works. So that's why I say that, please, if you have the chance, if you have like a platform to play this, play it, because then you will understand how amazing it is for you to think about the folding mechanics. I was also very flabbergasted on how many different mechanics they were adding in every world. So this game was never like repetitive at all. Like, the amount of changes and the combinations they gave me were like mind-blowing like crazy. Definitely it does have its very challenging moments, but at those times, then please take a break, wash your face like I did, and then you are like ready to keep on going little by little. You don't need to beat this like right away at first day or something. It is very tricky and challenging. I'm saying those things, but we're still not done. Like I said, we gotta go after the remaining origamis. But yeah, like, this game was with like a very good deal, especially on the Switch. It was, I think, only $2 or something. So give a shot to this game. It's amazing. The soundtrack was very calm and relaxing and beautiful. And yeah, they brought us back to the menu. And I don't need to say anything about this amazing art style, right? I'm just like very shocked about the plot. They actually kind of gave us a bittersweet ending. Unless there is a real ending after finding all of the origamis. But the deer. The deer is there. Deer, do you have the last origami? But you know what? as I was suspecting that maybe that deer could be connected to the, I mean, not really the deer. I was suspecting that the origami we couldn't find in here in the first area of the game could be connected to Oscar and his disappearance. And the deer is right there, maybe to help us on figuring that out. I will first ignore the deer for a little bit because I'm still missing. There is an epilogue. Maybe the epilogue was what we have seen and watched, or like the credits. I'm not sure. But I'll go back to the city. I need to find the origami in the city, and then we try looking for the one at home. The game switched up your groove a lot, like we were talking about the polar bears and then suddenly, oh shit, we accidentally solved this. But bookmark, I skipped an origami in this world somehow. I don't know how though. So let's see if we can spot it, because like, where the hell is that? I did check things, like there is no origami here, for example. And it did look like in the chart that it's an early origami to find. The thing is that I don't like the idea of like solving these puzzles again, because I probably will struggle, you know, and get stuck again. But we beat the game, so we might not need to do everything again. We just need to find this origami and then that's it. There we go. Then I got a little bit more used with the symmetry mechanic. So let's move this one up, right? Maybe in a diagonal. Yeah, diagonal, so I can get there. And then sideways, isn't it? No. Maybe it is diagonal again, so I can go up. Is that what they want me to do? I'm not sure. And then I fold these two, isn't it? Like this. It's almost like that. I don't know if it is diagonal. No, it's not. Wait a minute. I need to come here for sure. And then maybe I need to do it like this. No, no. It's not sideways. Yeah. What? Look at this again. I just need to cross it. Yeah, let's find it, bookmark. Where could they be hiding it? Hopefully it really is this early word, right? But yes, I'm also very happy that we could beat it, because it's been forever since I last played it. And we were at late game. And it sucks when you stop playing a game at late game, because you might not be remembering all of the mechanics the game has at the point that you come back to it. So I was very worried about struggling extra, because of like, oh yeah, I'm not like as fired up as I used to be with this game, because I forgot about things, you know. But thankfully we could still remember little by little. There we go. And beat it. But let's see. I still don't wanna think that Oscar died, although they really made it sound like that. So to get up there, I might need to use this one somehow. And then this one. No, it's kind of like that, but close. First I need to get to the one on the top, like there, but can I fold you more? It's not something like this, is it? Wait. Oh yeah, I cannot unfold it because I went to the other side, that's true. So it's not something like that. This also doesn't do it. Mm, I mean, that looks right, but it seems like you were in the groove, though, despite absence from this game. Yeah, thankfully I could uh, remember a little bit of things. But to be honest, I know that I struggled still, of course, but I was expecting the levels to be even worse. And I think they weren't too bad. Like I was saying, in general, the worst to me tonight was getting the origamis. Some of the origamis took me a lot to figure out what I needed to do. But even when I figured them out, I didn't think they were too, like, complicated in general. It was just a simple thing that I couldn't see once I found the solution. Or like I was maybe focusing on the wrong direction, and then as soon as I stopped focusing there and tried thinking outside of the box, it was an easy answer. So I appreciate how the last levels weren't too bad, because if they wanted, it could be even worse. But yeah, maybe if I were like playing this and beating it back in the day that I was studying it and everything, I wouldn't have struggled like I did. But I'm not sure. But overall, I'm happy that we did it. Even though now I'm struggling again. Even though I solved this tonight, right? Yeah, that's the thing. We forget solutions. Do I need to use the one in here too? Maybe it's that. They don't let me fold it? Oh, you see? There we go. I had to use it. And then I need to use this one. No? Unfold it. Unfold that one. Bring this one up. And then this one. No? Not yet. Okay, so bring this one down again. Fold this one. Why can't I fold this one from like down? Oh, there we go. Yes, why couldn't I? And then finally I need to choose this last one, isn't it? Somehow, like maybe like this. Yes, if I unfold this one. There we go. Origami, are you here? It is up there. How did I not see that? Do you see the origami now? It's upside down. Okay, we just need to see it. It's hiding in the snow. That's the answer. Okay. Maybe I need to cross it, right? And then we go back. It doesn't seem to be too hard. Um, like this? No. You love that? Yeah. Sometimes we... Oh, okay. There, that does it. And then now I believe we can get the origami, isn't it? It is there, and then I just need to do this. Wait, but never mind, I can't fold it. I need to move myself again. I'm still missing something. Is it this? Go up. No. But I can't unfold this one either because I'm on the way. Maybe it's something like this. Yeah. Can I get it now? We found it. We got the fox. Dodgy art dealer. Approach with caution. Nice. So, origami, we got all of them in the city. It's funny how I missed the first one just because I couldn't see it. Foxes can hide themselves very well, right? Like kitsunes. So that makes a little bit of sense that they were hiding in the snow like an Alolan Vulpix. But bookmark, now we only have a final origami at home. Then I'm guessing the deer will bring it to us because I have tried to search it and I could not find it. So please tell me that the last origami is Oscar. And actually the deer is going to give it to us, otherwise we will need to find it ourselves and then I don't know where to look for that. Right, deer? You see the water banking here? Oscar is in the water as he fell from the waterfall. We finished our journey. Can you help us to find our missing brother? They couldn't? Oh no. Was that just like the same animation as the start of the game? It can't be. But there is no origami here, like... I will look around again, but... how could it be this hard to find? Oh, wait. This was not here before. But sure, that's the last one. And I now don't think it is Oscar, though. Yeah, I really don't think that's Oscar. I think this is how we do it. Wait, no, there is something wrong. There is no way this was here before, right? Oh yeah, this is how I do it. Then I get up there. Oh wait, they didn't let me go there? Maybe now? Nice. And then from there, I believe I can fold it, isn't it? Maybe like this? No? Like that? But the tree trunk is still on my way. Do I need to climb these stairs? I can't. Is that really the only way the origami reveals itself? It seems like it. But I can't go higher than that. What? I cannot go higher than that. Unless it is like this. Wait, what happens if I do something like this? It doesn't show up. Wait a minute. No, never mind. I don't have an idea. Going down doesn't bring me anywhere. Yeah. The only way it shows is like this. Does something happen if I do this? I also think not. Wait a minute, wait. Oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah, I saw it. we can get higher because we can fold the top of it too, isn't it? We can fold that. There we go, and then from there we can get the origami. Like this. Bam! All origami found. We thought we would wait. We thought we had hidden them pretty well. From everyone here at Newfangled, congrats and thanks so much for playing. So yeah, this origami was not in here before. The developers hid it back at home, so we could come back and find it, and then they could give us this cute message. See collection. It's a star. Twinkly little dude in the sky. But now I feel so bad. How could this game had such a tragic plot? I mean, in a way, it was kind of nice that when they were telling us that Oscar disappeared and maybe he could be found in like another world or something, and Paige was hoping that one day they would meet again each other in that world. Uh, at first, as well, I was kind of thinking they were talking about the dimensional world with like the paper folding and all, but maybe she was talking about something like no more meta. Uh, so it's also like a somewhat good way to take grieving, but I'm very shocked that this is the outcome of what happened. Like, I could swear the way the plot was being written, like that Oscar would still be found somewhere, but there are no answers about that, you know? It feels like he really did get into that accident. That, in my opinion, was not fully explained, but at the same way, maybe my 3 months break got me a little bit out of the plot of the game, and then maybe they did explain this right, and then I just forgot about it. But it felt to me that it was a little bit like rushed, and I thought it was kind of rushed, or like some dots were not connecting because he was still alive and then we could still recover and rescue him. Not to mention how long, or for how long they were bringing that back to discussion. Like in every chapter there were tiny bits of information towards Oscar and Paige. So I was like, okay, Paige is still searching for her brother because she thinks that he's alive. And in the end, tonight, they gave us an answer that Oscar fell into a water bank and then he fell in a waterfall and then he disappeared. Unless there is like more secret to this. Like, what if there is a secret message in this game? Like something that at first you would not realize, but maybe if you go back to the game and then you play it again and then you realize that, you know, some sort of not too clear to understand the message. I'll give you a crazy example. What if Oscar did get lost in the other dimension world, the one with the paper folding? And what if Oscar was actually the old man from the village that was telling us that we should be careful because tragedies could happen again or something? He was very ominous in his speech to Paige, and even very worried about her. But then again, I have no idea how could he like become older and time would pass faster to him and not to us. I don't know. Like Yono, for example, did that casually, and it was also a shock. Oh yeah, time passed by to those characters. They were kids, now they are not anymore. Why is this happening? I don't know. That's just a theory. But yeah, maybe there is like a hidden meaning, you know, like something that I didn't grasp. That was like, oh shit, that was Oscar, and then I skipped that. Or maybe one of the kids of the game was her brother, but he maybe suffered amnesia. I don't know, but it's shocking how they kind of made it feel like that he died. And I don't know, I was just like impressed by that. But overall, still great game, very challenging, very tricky as well. Great for like for you to come up with strategies and like it's even is special, not special. How can I say this? Maybe it is special the way to pronounce it actually, like from space, right? Is space um, navigation. So like special navigation, but like not from special for being special. I mean like from space, the word space. You know, like for you to come up with modeling and then the folding and everything to predict where things are and how things will look like once you do the mechanics. Great game for that training in your brain. Be right back. My phone is low, battery dying. Oh no, bookmark. Run to the batteries. Run to the to the plug, right? To the energy power. But yeah, it's kind of crazy that they did that, right? They pretty much made me have hopes that we could save her brother, but we couldn't. And that was very crazy. Like, I did not expect that at all. But alright, there we go. We finished it. I will go back home. I'm happy as well that we found all of the origamis, and then I was not crazy to think that this last origami was here. It was not here. They placed it in there as the last one. Let me go to the main menu. Quit, yeah. And yeah, I can't wait to see more games like this one with like very creative mechanics. There are other paper-based games that are not like straight up Paper Mario, of course, that I know about. There is one that's called um, a Fold Apart, if I'm not mistaken, that I'm curious to play at some point. That's the one that I remember right now, but maybe I have seen other ones too. So I hope those games will also bring us mechanics that are creative and challenges that are great to solve and rewarding too, like this game did. But yeah, if you have the chance, play this. Very cheap on sale, and of course, wait for those sales because it does get to a crazy price with like 90% plus discounts. And yeah, that's it then. I was kind of waiting a little bit for Bookmark to come back. But in the meantime, then I will say what are my plans for the next streams. Tomorrow, I'm not fully sure because I'm planning to either go back to Theater Rhythm or Roller Coaster Tycoon. I think the best pick would be Theater Rhythm because I'm also progressing in there to get to the end of the 4 Final Fantasy games that I have beaten on stream. And we were starting Final Fantasy 6, so I could like give it some focus to finish those 4 games, and then I could also leave Theater Rhythm um, out of my schedule for some time as well as like temporarily until I play another Final Fantasy game that I will be able to play their songs too. But also because in case I get tired from playing Theater Rhythm, because that game demands a lot of my reflections. Wait, a lot of my reactions. There we go, and reflexes. Yeah, that's what I meant. Reflexes. And also my eye can get tired too. Then I can go to Roller Coaster Tycoon instead of like going to Roller Coaster Tycoon and then jumping into Theater Rhythm. So I think I will go to Theater Rhythm in case I'm feeling energetic. Yeah, in case I have energy tomorrow, it's the best choice. And then once I feel tired, I swap to Roller Coaster Tycoon for like chill down, and then I go back to it to finish it. And after this game, I also planned to start my next Switch game, which is going to still be, I'm not changing my plans, Dross right there. Yeah, so I will see how it goes. I will exactly see what am I doing because I'm between like going back to previous games and also starting new things. But this is one of the games that I might be starting soon as my next Switch game. It is an adventure game. I don't know much about it, but I remember enjoying the trailer for it a lot. It gave me some Zelda-like vibes of exploration and adventure and things, combat as well. I believe it has a crazy mechanic that you can become a blob. That's why the game's name is like that, kind of like a creature, because we have a creature on our back that maybe transforms us into some sort of blob or fluid, and then we can use that ability to progress or solve puzzles as well, like a fluid or something, a metamorph. Not sure, we'll see when we play it. And I hope it's also going to be very surprising, just like all of these indie games that I got to know. And so far, they haven't been disappointing at all. But yeah, I think I'll say goodbye now. I don't know if Bookmark is back, but um, I hope she doesn't mind me leaving. It is like almost 1 a.m., so I'm hungry too. I need to eat dinner. But Bookmark, thanks so much for stopping by. We did it. It was thanks to the polar bear energy that we could beat this. Otherwise, I probably would still be stuck in there. But that also shows me that I need to really keep on trying new solutions to things, right? Like, I was assuming I couldn't move the statue to another point, to another spot, and I could do it. I just had to try it harder. I also assumed that I couldn't use the doors to go back, and I could. And as soon as we tried those out, the solution came to us, and then we solved it. But alright, enough of blabbing. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. Like I said, probably theater rhythm tomorrow. Take care, have a good night, and I see you then. Goodbye.